Magic eye, baggy sleeves, style with it. Bratty, but you love me, that's the truth. Chains hang low while I bite right through. D-Dan chillin' in my pocket tight. Pizza with the broccoli, yeah, that's right. Number 4's my ride or die. Feet up high while I touch the sky. Doctor's touch, a devil's grin. Chains that rattle, blood within. Through the chaos, through the fight, I bring the spark that wakes up life. Tomorrow we up, we never fade. Through every night, through every day. No matter where the winds may go, you're my home, and that I know. Hey yo, who's the main event? That's me. Top of the game, yeah, you best believe. Feet picks, yeah, but don't be weird. Bananas in my hand, make it disappear. I laugh, I bite, I cause some pain, but it's all love, yeah, it's all the same. Blood red chains and a devil's grin, still healing hearts like medicine. Doctor's touch, a devil's grin. Chains that rattle, blood within. Through the chaos, through the fight, I bring the spark that wakes up life. But we up, we never fade. Through every night, through every day. No matter where the winds may go, you're my home, and that I know. Slow it down. Deep bass drop. Even when the stars burn out, even if the lights go down, true, we're strong, we stand as one. Devil dark, but I'm not done. Yo, 4 stars shining, we never dim. Baggy sleeves, magic eye, it's lit. Through the chaos, through the blue sky, we always stand with you. But we up, we never fade. Through every night, through every day. No matter where the winds may go, you're my home, and that I know. You're my home, and that I know. And that I know. Yo. Yo. It was Chai in the house. 4 stars up. Yeah, we shine, no doubt. Devil dark, but I heal with love. Got my CHOOMSONAS, y'all lift me up. Short and crazy, yeah, I'm wild with it. Magic eye, baggy sleeves, style with it. Bratty, but you love me, that's the truth. Chains hang low while I bite right through. D-Dan chillin' in my pocket tight. Pizza with the broccoli, yeah, that's right. Number 4's my ride or die. Feet up high while I touch the sky. Doctor's touch, a devil's grin. Chains that rattle, blood within. Through the chaos, through the fight, I bring the spark that wakes up life. But we up, we never fade. Through every night, through every day. No matter where the winds may go, you're my home, and that I know. Hey yo, who's the main event? That's me. Top of the game, yeah, you best believe. Feet picks, yeah, but don't be weird. Bananas in my hand, make it disappear. I laugh, I bite, I cause some pain, but it's all love, yeah, it's all the same. Blood red chains and a devil's grin, still healing hearts like medicine. Doctor's touch, a devil's grin. Chains that rattle, blood within. Through the chaos, through the fight, I bring the spark that wakes up life. But we up, we never fade. Through every night, through every day. No matter where the winds may go, you're my home, and that I know. Slow it down. Deep bass drop. Even when the stars burn out, even if the lights go down, true, we're strong, we stand as one. Devil dark, but I'm not done. Yo, 4 stars shining, we never dim. Baggy sleeves, magic eye, it's lit. Through the chaos, through the blue sky, we always stand with you. But we up, we never fade. Through every night, through every day. No matter where the winds may go, you're my home, and that I know. You're my home, and that I know. stars up. Yeah, we shine, no doubt. Devil dark, but I heal with love. Got my CHOOMSONAS, y'all lift me up. Short and crazy, yeah, I'm wild with it. Magic eye, baggy sleeves, style with it. Bratty, but you love me, that's the truth. Chains hang low while I bite right through. D-Dan chillin' in my pocket tight. Pizza with the broccoli, yeah, that's right. Number 4's my ride or die. Feet up high while I touch the sky. Doctor's touch, a devil's grin. Chains that rattle, blood within. Through the chaos, through the fight, I bring the spark that wakes up life. Tremble, we up, we never fade. Through every night, through every day. No matter where the winds may go, you're my home, and that I know. Hey yo, who's the main event? That's me. Top of the game, yeah, you best believe. Feet picks, yeah, but don't be weird. Bananas in my hand, make it disappear. I laugh, I bite, I cause some pain, but it's all love, yeah, it's all the same. Blood red chains and a devil's grin, still healing hearts like medicine. Doctor's touch, a devil's grin. Chains that rattle, blood within. Through the chaos, through the fight, I bring the spark that wakes up life. But we up, we never fade. Through every night, through every day. No matter where the winds may go, you're my home, and that I know. Slow it down. Deep bass drop. Even when the stars burn out, even if the lights go down, true but strong, we stand as one. Devil dark, but I'm not done. Yo, 4 stars shining, we never dim. Baggy sleeves, magic eye, it's lit. Through the chaos, through the blue sky, we always stand with you. But we up, we never fade. Through every night, through every day. No matter where the winds may go, you're my home, and that I know. You're my home, and that I know. And that I know. Yo. Yo. It was Chai in the house. 4 stars up. Yeah, we shine, no doubt. Devil dark, but I heal with love. Got my CHOOMSONAS, y'all lift me up. Short and crazy, yeah, I'm wild with it. Magic eye, baggy sleeves, style with it. Bratty, but you love me, that's the truth. Chains hang low while I bite right through. D-Dan chillin' in my pocket tight. Pizza with the broccoli, yeah, that's right. Number 4's my ride or die. Feet up high while I touch the sky. Doctor's touch, a devil's grin. Chains that rattle, blood within. Through the chaos, through the fight, I bring the spark that wakes up life. But we up, we never fade. Through every night, through every day. No matter where the winds may go, you're my home, and that I know. Hey yo, who's the main event? That's me. Top of the game, yeah, you best believe. Feet picks, yeah, but don't be weird. Bananas in my hand, make it disappear. I laugh, I bite, I cause some pain, but it's all love, yeah, it's all the same. Blood red chains and a devil's grin, still healing hearts like medicine. Doctor's touch, a devil's grin. Chains that rattle, blood within. Through the chaos, through the fight, I bring the spark that wakes up life. But we up, we never fade. Through every night, through every day. No matter where the winds may go, you're my home, and that I know. Slow it down. Deep bass drop. Even when the stars burn out, even if the lights go down, true but strong, we stand as one. Devil dark, but I'm not done. Yo, 4 stars shining, we never dim. Baggy sleeves, magic eye, it's lit. Through the chaos, through the blue sky, we always stand with you. But we up, we never fade. Through every night, through every day. stars up. Yeah, we shine, no doubt. Devil dark, but I heal with love. Got my CHOOMSONAS, y'all lift me up. Short and crazy, yeah, I'm wild with it. Magic eye, baggy sleeves, style with it. Bratty, but you love me, that's the truth. Chains hang low while I bite right through. D-Dan chillin' in my pocket tight. Pizza with the broccoli, yeah, that's right. Number 4's my ride or die. Feet up high while I touch the sky. Doctor's touch, a devil's grin. Chains that rattle, blood within. Through the chaos, through the fight, I bring the spark that wakes up life. But we up, we never fade. Through every night, through every day. No matter where the winds may go, you're my home, and that I know. Hey yo, who's the main event? That's me. Top of the game, yeah, you best believe. Feet picks, yeah, but don't be weird. Bananas in my hand, make it disappear. I laugh, I bite, I cause some pain, but it's all love, yeah, it's all the same. Blood red chains and a devil's grin, still healing hearts like medicine. Doctor's touch, a devil's grin. Chains that rattle, blood within. Through the chaos, through the fight, I bring the spark that wakes up life. But we up, we never fade. Through every night, through every day. No matter where the winds may go, you're my home, and that I know. Slow it down. Deep bass drop. Even when the stars burn out, even if the lights go down, Choomba strong, we stand as one. Devil dark, but I'm not done. Yo, 4 stars shining, we never dim. Baggy sleeves, magic eye, it's lit.
Hello?
Through the chaos, through the blue sky, we always stand with you.
Hello?
Through every night, through every day. No matter where the winds may go, you're my home, and that I know. You're my home, and that I know. And that I know.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yo.
Holy moly! You would think that I'm famous by looking at all of the lovely Choombas who have come to say hello to me. You must think that I'm quite famous for the amount of attention that I'm receiving on this lovely Saturday evening. Hi! Hi! I missed you! Hello! Hey! Hi! What the heck? I guess our last meeting was Thursday evening, late into the night. It only makes sense that it feels like it's been some time, because that wasn't even chai. That was ASMR chai. Hi! Aw, you guys are just the sweetest little things, aren't you? Hello, Choombas. Hi, Traveler. Hi, Dustep. Hi, Noah Special. Hi, Slick. Hi, Arp. Kata! What the? I haven't seen Kata since they invented the wheel. Hi, Kata. Hello, Noodle. Hi, Moon. Hi, Ren. Hi, Alexis. Hi, Royal. Hi, Arp. Hi, Johnny. Hi, Dubstep. Hi, Atma. Hi, Monkey. Hi, Slick. Hi, Idol. Hi, Pip. Hi, it's me, your only friend. Hello, Lady Genitals. Hello, Ox. Hello, Shode. Hello, Ashes Burn. Welcome into the stream. Happy Saturday. I missed you. Hi, Ball. Hello, everybody. As I was speaking before, I said I did the thing. I lost. Don't be too angry, but there is a positive ending to the story. I lost the what do you call it? The tablet pen. Remember how I said I will never lose a tablet pen and I'm never gonna lose it? Well, I lost it, but it wasn't my fault because it got wedged in the cushion of my chair. So I think I was fidgeting with it the other day during stream, and then I took it down, or I set it down, and then I guess I sat on it or something, I don't know. And I was like, there's no way. I was like looking around. I was like, there's just no way. How is this possible? Like, it doesn't make any sense. But then I did it because I'm really smart. And by saying I did it, I mean I found it. Let's come in. Hey. Hey. This is a drawing I found on my PC, in the background behind me. It's a drawing I drew of myself. I can't remember. I think I drew it last summer. I found it! No! Don't say that! Don't say that! Don't say that, man! Don't say that. Why are you saying that? Why are you saying that? Of course I did. Of course I did. Hey, it's not my fault. No one reminded me. It's your fault for not reminding me. I blame you guys because remember how I have like the size, my brain is like the size of a peanut, and then you guys are supposed to like remind me of things, aren't you? But instead you just expected me to be really smart or something? That's rude. That's rude. You should never expect me to be smart. You should never expect me to do something out of my way. I had to drive 6 hours yesterday. In total. And I went to bed. I went to bed at the night before. I went to bed at 5 a.m. And then I woke up and I left for my journey. I'm just tired. I'm tired. And then when I come back to my apartment, I'm like, okay, it's time to unpack boxes. And then I unpack boxes. That's what I did all day today. I just unpacked boxes. What? What? And every time I did it, I didn't feel like I accomplished anything. Ugh, man. Hi! How's everyone doing? How's everyone having a good weekend? Could you believe we're already in the 3rd day of May? Happy May! Yeah, man. Just man. So today I was unpacking the boxes and I was getting everything organized. And I think I did an okay job. Like, things definitely feel like a lot more like tidy for the most part. Like, I got this table cleared off. Oh. I got this table cleared off. And I cleaned my kitchen. And everything. But it's just hard. Do you guys own like a million things? How do I stop owning, like, how do I become more simple? How do I become more simple and stuff? Like, I own too many things. If you like look at, like, I don't even know. But then what do you do with the things that you don't even care about? Like, I have a headband. Let me tell you about the random items that I have. Wait a sec. Ba! 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 Let's see. What do you guys say? Remove things that do not spark joy. Throw it to the curb. But, like, I don't have a curb. Like, I live at an apartment complex. Like, what is the curb even? I don't even know. Only get what you need. Owning things isn't fun at all. It's just baggage. It's so much baggage. It weighs me down. Spring clean, donate stuff, trash the rest. Yeah, I guess donating it is true, but it's just a strange amount of things. Like, it's like I don't know. Reject modernity, return the monk. Woo. Oh, yeah, the monkeys had it so simple. The monkeys only had to care about banana and like tree and rock and stuff. Like, that was probably feeling pretty good. Like, I don't want. Oh, you live in the woods? Okay, let me tell you. Here's the items that I found today, and I was like, what do I even do with this? Item number 1. A package full of Kirby stickers. Item number 2. Cat ears. Like, wristbands with like it's like a cat thing. It's like cat ears with a wristband and like a tail thing. I found a headband with a heart on it, like hearts, like big puffy hearts on it. I have a toaster. I have a bag full of paint. I have a stuffed animal moose. I have a rug. Yeah, you remember Moosey. I have like, oh, what do you even call it? What are their names? The couple, the married couple from Animal Crossing. I have plushies of them. I have a Rossetti figure. I have sparklers. I have a box of matches. Everything I find, I'm like, I don't know. I don't want it, but I gotta have it because that's the way I think. With the paint, I'm like, well, I gotta use that for the feet painting stream. For the sparklers, I'm like, I could use that on stream. The toaster, I could do a toaster decorating stream. The Kirby stickers, I could use for like arts and crafts. The cat ears and all of that, like that could be used for cosplay. It's all like, oh, gee willikers. That's what I think about it. I say, gee willikers. But what can a girl do? What can a girl do? She just owns a million kajillion things. Oh yeah, and I got like this huge bag of quinoa. I don't want a huge bag of quinoa. Like, only a little bit. I could use it for cooking and stuff, I guess. But like, man, it's just hard. I hate being a pack rat. I have like I have 25,000 photos on my phone. I don't want any more items. No more items. Choose what stays and what goes. But where does it even go? Does it go to the... I don't know. I think this is just like one of those things where I can't do it on my own. Because my brain just goes like... I don't even know what to do. It's like I need someone else to come here and be like, Chai, listen, you don't need this. Like we'll donate this, and then like we find another thing, and then they're like, okay, how about you sell this? Like let's sell this, and then another thing that's like, okay, let's organize. Come on, my brain is chaotic enough inside of my head. How the heck am I supposed to deal with... if I had to organize the thoughts in my brain, how am I supposed to organize the thoughts outside of my brain? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Could make a stream and have two this year. Only spring clean for you. That's a good idea. I like that idea. I think, that would be cool, I guess. I wish I had like a camera that I could put on my head, like a GoPro, and then I could like show everyone everything all at once. It definitely improved from the last time, like from this morning or from last night. It definitely improved. I will say that. It has gotten better. And I did good job today. But... I think that there's definitely a place for everything. Like, I think everything has a place, per se. But I just don't want to shove everything. Because that's what it was like at my last place. I had like so much stuff, and it kind of turned into a thing where it was like, I don't want to get anything new because then I would have to find a place for it. Ow. And Choo Mom doesn't make things too much easier either, because when I was with Choo Mom, I was like, oh, I want to get rid of this. And then she would second guess me on it too. She'd be like, wait, do you really want to get rid of that? I'm not sure if you really want to. But anyway, I'm really tired. That's my answer for today. I'm just tired. I'm so tired. But that's okay, because we're here to have a fun time and turn off the other things and just like talk and yap and giggle and smile and happy and doodle, and then everyone will smile and you'll smile and I'll smile. And tomorrow is exciting because it's Sunday, and on Sunday it's the day of the Lord. Want to do a smile together? Just me and you. I'll count down, and then we can get ready to give our biggest smile. Shame, I moved like 18 months ago and still have boxes around. I don't want that to be me. Like, I want to be like very productive, very awesome, very sexy, but I don't know where to put the headband with the puffy hearts on it. I don't know where to put the quinoa. I don't know where to put the cat ears. I don't know. Okay, let's count together. 1, 2, 3, 4. Smile! Did you guys smile? I smiled. My big smile. My smile here. Look at my smile here. Ooh, do you think I kind of have like do I have a small smile, a big smile? I have a pretty big smile in person. I guess I have a pretty big smile here too. Blah blah blah. But yeah. And as you guys know, I'm always making you smile. Oh, good. Oh, thank goodness. I hope to. I smiled and my roommate looked at me like, that was crazy. What? Hello? What is wrong with smiling? Literally nothing. I tried not to, but failed. Good! Ooh! Ooh! That makes me happy. I'm glad I could make you smile. I'm so glad. But yeah, I did pretty good today. I went to go like make my bed earlier because I'm cool and classy. And as I was like pulling the blankets over to like the corner, or like, you know when you gotta do that thing where you're like your bed is up against the wall and then you have to like get on the bed and then you have to like move the blanket to fit between the wall and the bed and then you get it to be straight. Well, I was doing that. And I fell asleep by accident because I like reached over and then I kind of like rested my head down on the pillow a bit and then I was like fell asleep. And it was really bad too because I was watching YouTube videos on I have like a watch later playlist of just like videos that I think would be like good to have on in the background like while doing things. So I was listening and I was on the watch later playlist, and then one of the watch later playlist videos that I saved was called like SpongeBob playing in the background while it rains. And I was like, oh, that might be nice to like listen to fall asleep because I used to fall asleep watching SpongeBob all the time when I was a kid. So I was like, oh, that's good. So I added it to my watch later, and then it was so funny because I was listening to like a deep dive video, and then the deep dive video ended, and then all of a sudden, as I was like resting my head for a second, it started playing the SpongeBob plays in the background while it rains video, and I was like, oh no, I got even more sleepy. But yeah. Anyway. You make me smile sometimes. Ew, what do you mean? Smiling is... Laughter is the best medicine. Smiling is like the second best medicine. It's really good to smile. I remember I learned that, actually, because I used to, well, I still do. I hate roller coasters a lot. And I hate the tummy feeling of like dropping, the dropping feeling that you get in your tummy. Oh, thank you. Hi, Mela. Actually, you're right. I am gonna get some water. One sec. Okay, it's not water actually. It's called Pick Me Up for energy. I told you guys about it already, I believe. It has apple, pineapple, hibiscus tea, raspberry, fermented yerba mate, lime, green tea extract, Himalayan salt, and cayenne pepper. It's not an energy drink. It's called a wellness shot. Where's the microplastics that give it flavor? I actually probably had some microplastics the other day because I drank water out of a... I drank water out of a water bottle that was in my car. That had been sitting on the seat in like the sun. Wait, let me drink more. It's good. And I know I shouldn't have, but I was so thirsty. So it probably had some microplastics. I got your daily microplastics, so yeah, it's pretty good. I actually, microplastics suck, and I don't want to have microplastics, but it's so hard to control. Like, how am I supposed to avoid it? I definitely have a lot of microplastics. The kind of I drink before work. What, a hot water bottle in the car? This stuff is great. I can't wait for my apartment to be clean, so I can get back into like a routine of like having a healthy breakfast or whatnot. Just like waking up and having like a healthy breakfast. Because I think that really helped me. Like, I feel like I was feeling pretty awesome when I was doing that for a while. Can never have too much microplastics. I have a whole credit card floating around in my blood as we speak. Yeah. What's the deal with microplastics anyway? Are they really that bad for you? Who knows? Pick me up or whatever. The drinks that they got in produce. Yes! Oh wait! Is the brand called Pick Me Up? Oh wait, no. The brand is called Greenhouse. Wait, look at the thingy on top of my head. Ah! That's funny. It does a wiggle. I think it's the fact that you have a bunch of plastic inside you that weirds people out. Yeah, I guess so. I hope it doesn't cause any bad things to happen. It's alive. It's alive. Wow. Aw, I remember when I revealed my new hairstyle. Wasn't that so exciting? He's truly Kirby from Chicken Little. Is that the guy? That little fluffy guy? I'll never forget when I got to go watch Chicken Little. It was the most exciting day. I got to see it in theaters. It was a special treat. My mom came to pick me up after school, and I went, and then she's like, you want to go watch Chicken Little and tonight? And I was like, yeah! Yay! Studies show that microplastics are bad in large quantities, but the amount the average person consumes isn't a problem. Yeah, so, geez, everyone relax. I remember inventing the Chicken Little video game. There's a Chicken Little video game? What? I never played Chicken Little video game. Chicken Little is lost media. Does anyone agree that? Don't you feel like a lot of like movies existed for like a time? What is it? They're timeless. Like people still talk about them today and whatnot. Like it's still like a thing. But I feel like Chicken Little was like everyone was like, okay, well, that was that. Like no one's like, let's rewatch Chicken Little. You know? Who says that? Nobody. Maybe we could watch it. Maybe we could break it. We could break the cycle. Because it's like that thing. Like people are like, oh, like let's watch Lilo and Stitch. Let's watch robots. Let's watch Meet the Robinsons. Let's watch It's a Bug's Life or something, or whatever it's called. Back in the day when every movie got a tie-in video game. True. What is Dougal? What is Dougal? Lots of kids' movies don't last like that. Only a few years lifespan. Yeah, I guess so. Chicken Little. If you go into the bathroom and say Chicken Little 3 times into the mirror, he'll appear. Bugs Life was a good movie. It was, and the PS1 game was good too. I had an action figure of the big scary cricket. First time here, hello. Hi! Hi, Corn Wally sis. Hello! Can I call you Corn? I love corn. Cornba. It's not Lost Media, it's because the Gen Z TikTokers aren't familiar with that movie at all. If they did watch Chicken Little, they found it problematic and probably die of a heart attack. Right there. Dude, so we're gonna let Gen Z TikTokers rule the world? Who here watches TikToks? Who here has TikToks? Who here is infected? I need to know who's infected. You would have to look it up. SpongeBob now. So you might know. Let me see. Wouldn't dream of it. Never use TikTok. Never. I don't have TikTok. I don't have TikTok. Okay, so we have 3 infected Choombas so far. Yeah. Guys, stay away from dubstep, from corn, and from No Micro For You. They might infect you with their, like, TikTok disease. Thanks for... I choose a small container of cocaine over TikTok. That's what TikTok is! TikTok is a small container of cocaine. So is Reels. I get all my brain rot through YouTube Shorts. They need to be called from the herd. Okay, little Miss Chicken Jockey Lady? What does that even mean? What's wrong with Chicken Jockey? Chicken Jockey brought the world together. Chicken Jockey brought people together. Chicken Jockey ended racism. Chicken Jockey brought us world peace. Chicken Jockey ended hunger. How am I TikTok brain rotted? What does Chicken Jockey have to do with TikTok? It's funny because he says Chicken Jockey and it's Jack Black and everyone loves that. Ah! It was a lava chicken that ended world hunger. Give it some respect. Literally! Lava. Chicken. Why is it funny that I generally don't get the joke? The joke of what? The joke of Chicken Jockey! It's just Chicken Jockey! It's literally just Chicken Jockey! It brought us Google Jockey! Come on! It's not! Guys, you don't understand. It's how is chicken... Okay, you know what? Let me give you brain rot. The real form of brain rot, okay? The real form of brain rot is a video that tells you, like... Ah! What about that thing? The Hurlanding Tula Ting Tong. What about that thing? That's brain rot. Tula Ting Ting. What is that thing? To be fair, someone else brought Google Docky. Ooh. Tongue, 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 sahur! That's brain rot! Chicken jockey's not brain rot. It literally brings people together. It heals wounds. Ugh. You sing Ginganguli song. No, it's not! That is a song! That is a song from my native country. My homeland. That's literally the song that we used to sing, and now you're disrespecting my culture? This is unbelievable. I just think the difference between Chicken Jockey... Thanks, Adna. I think the difference between Chicken Jockey... Here's Chicken Jockey. Going to see the Minecraft movie with your friends brought people together. It brought a sense of nostalgia from a game that people grew up playing. A game that changed people's lives and brought them together and was wholesome. Add it with your favorite childhood actor, Jack Black, okay? Then he gets an action figure where he says things like, Flint and Steel, I am Steve. Chicken Jockey. Boy Chai. Wow! Thank you so much, Coin, for the subscription! Welcome into the clinic! Thank you! Welcome. Very much appreciate it. Thank you for the subscription. I'm glad that you can at least agree. Wait, I'm Boy Chai now. What's the description for Boy Chai? Did I say I was gonna act like a boy? Or did I just say I was gonna look like a boy? Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Okay. I'll start acting like a boy now, I guess. Let me man spread in my chair. 1 second. Sound like a boy. You gotta swear like a sailor too. Okay, let me get my boy on. Okay, I got my boy on now. What's up, motherfuckers? Are you a girl? Nah. I got 2 balls and a wiener. Which I swears. So, dude. What's up, guys? Guys, literally. Come on. Relax, everybody. Relax. So, what do boys talk about? Let's talk about boy things. I wish I could crack open a beer, honestly, right now. It's been such a hard day. It's been a long day for me. You gotta study Moist Critical to channel the Chomboy. Memes and video games? Guys, do you guys know about Tongue Sahur? I think we should watch those videos together. They're literally hilarious. Like, I literally can't keep myself together. What is that hairstyle? Oh, you think it's like weird or something? You don't like it? Or what? Hop on 2K, bro. I literally would. Last time I played that game, I literally got so shit-faced. Like, I was so pissed off too. Because every game that I played, like, I just got pissed. But I'll hop on though. If you guys want to play Warzone later, just let me know. I'll be in the Discord. Yes! Literally, Dub. We can play Warzone. I'm actually down for it. They updated. They're back to the OG map. They're back to the OG map on Warzone, so it's like, it's nostalgic and shit.
Bardillo Crocodillo versus 100 gorillas. Who wins? Oh, damn. Is that like that Italian brain rot thing? I actually don't know a lot about that. A lot of my reels, like, my friends send me, like, the brain rot. I can't, like, escape it, though. My reels, like, literally are just, like, a bunch of hot babes or whatever. I can't really escape it. Nah, bros. Girl's gonna be all over you with that cut. Thanks, man. I opted out of the fade, to be honest. I heard, like, I know that girls, like, they, like, associate, like, fade nowadays with, like, fuckboys and stuff. So I just wanted to be, like, different, whatever. Yeah, bro, I'm done with Battlefield. Punch a hole in my wall. No way. What did your mom say? Or you guys live with you guys still live with your mom, right? My mom would so mad. I'm literally, it's like, I had to move my room to the basement because of it. Pretty much stopped playing COD after Black Ops. Yeah, that's for real, man. Like, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Yeah, literally, I was thinking about getting a perm too, because like all of my buddies are getting perms and stuff like that. It looks good on them. I don't know though. We'll see. We'll see. Can someone get this like hand off my face? Like it's really cramping my style. Thanks, man. Alright, which faction are you into in Warhammer? Bro, I don't know. That's literally not for me. Like, I feel like I'm not, like, nerdy enough to, like, to play Warhammer, if that makes sense. Like, I want to be, like, I want to be, but I just can't. I have friends who play, though. I have friends who play, like, no hate, whatever. Thousand sons of Prospero. Yeah, like, literally, I don't know. That sounds sick, though, I guess. Bro, did you watch the NFL job? Okay, no, no, I didn't. But let me tell you, though, I've been watching the Maple Leafs play, and they've literally been killing it. Like, what is it now? What is their rank in the season? I don't even know. I'm rooting for them, though. Toronto Maple Leafs. A lie. Did they actually delay GTA 6? Bro, we got bro. Bro, we got what did we get? What, you know, like that meme people say, like, we got blank before GTA 6. We got Boy Shy before GTA 6 or whatever. When it was supposed to come out, even. I'm over that game though. Oh, what's your favorite D&D class? Yeah, I know a little about D&D. Like I said, I have like a bunch of nerdy friends who like play it and stuff. Like I've seen them like back in high school and stuff. I think that probably my favorite class. My favorite. What was the question? Yeah, that probably man. I guess I'd probably say, like, Dark Elf. Like, I think that's pretty sick or whatever. I'd probably go with, like, No, bro! Are you serious? No! Take that back! Don't call me that! Bro, I'm trying to be honest with you! Think you can open this jar for me, bro? My arms are shot. Literally... Honestly, I actually don't even blame you. Like, I did triceps and shoulders at the gym the other day, and it's killer. It's literally killer. Because before the gym, I took, like, a shitload of, like, pre-workout and whatnot, and I just, like, I don't even know. Like, I've been so pissed about, like, Stacy or whatever. Like, I've just been, like, upset and stuff, so, like, I wanted to take it out at the gym, and I went way too hard. Like, I literally, yeah, I get it for sure. I can help you out though, Ren. I could probably still open it because I'm like really strong and stuff. Try a pickup line on the silly girls. Bro. Okay, let's. Okay, honest though. Like, who's the hottest silly girl? Honestly. Conduct the silly girls and flirt with them. Show them your manhood. Yeah. Yeah, I could. Like, I don't know. I don't think they're really that interested in me, though. Monster is not your pre-workout? Nah, I got this, like, capsule stuff. One called Shy. Yeah, for sure. Demon girls are hot. The one with the doctor, like, yes, literally, I could totally get behind, like, a doctor persona. Like, that's such a fun, that's hot, you know? Like, it's devious. Not gonna lie, you nailed the tomboy voice. Are you naturally tomboy? Bro, what? Go for her. Yeah, I don't know. I could shoot my shot, but I think, I don't know. They're out of my league for real. Yeah. Do I swing both ways? Bro, this is about to get, like, deep, honestly. Um, 5 hours. Please, please help me. Oh, guys, please. Yo, you wait. Come on. You think I sound like a queen? I'm trying to sound like I'm finna be like a boy or whatever. Someone got me down. Yeah. Like I'm just like so. No! No! Sorry. Sorry. I didn't think you guys were still watching. I'm so embarrassed. I just can't help it sometimes, to be honest. Yeah, literally, like, I just couldn't stop hitting the vape, and it just kind of, like, calms me down. It calms me down sometimes, I guess. Yeah, sorry, this is like embarrassing. Shit, man. Please don't tell the other bros about this. You guys should try it, I guess. Yo, try, bro. Try sounding like a frat bro, literally. Pull up to my place tonight. Try to pull up my place tonight, bro. We're literally gonna get fucking wasted. Let's go to yes. Honestly. Please free me, bro. Bro. Okay. Literally, okay, this is how tonight's gonna go. We're gonna get some slushies from the 7-Eleven, okay, and then let's head back, play some COD, and then we're gonna go over to Justin's and get, like, wasted. Yeah. Bro! Bro. Bro. Please. Don't look. Bro, please. No! Bro. You weren't supposed to see me like this, bro. Thanks, bros. Thanks, bros. Appreciate it. I have a little bit of a soft side. I didn't think that you would see me like this. Bro, I can't. I drank the Ball Bunny potion at 3 a.m. I feel like we're just so close, bro. I thought, I could show this side of me to you. I think we're just really drunk right now. Maybe, we could... Maybe we could... No! Why would you say that? Just stop! Maybe we could... Maybe you and I... we could, No! What is wrong with you guys? Docking. Docking. Bimu. Oh, John, no! No! Go away! This is too fast! Too much too fast! I'm not ready!
maybe we can meet again sometime, but I'm just so embarrassed, and I don't wanna, I can't do it. Please. No more. Yeah. I'll see you later, bro. Thanks. See you at Justin's party tonight, and I hope we don't have to talk about this to anyone, okay? The secret stays between us, okay? Bye. Bro, please, I gotta go, bro. Bro, please. Bro, go. Thanks, bro. I'm not ashamed, bro. I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed, bro. I'm just shy, bro. I'm bottom, bro. I can't do this shit, bro. I'm gonna start crying, bro. Please. I'm froze, please. Please, bro. Just bring back little Chai. We can talk later, okay? Let's just talk later. Okay, bros? Bye, bro. Guys. Guys. Choombas? What? What was that? What was that? Explain yourselves! What was what? What do you mean? What did you just do with that boy? You. It's a guy thing? You just been sitting here waiting for me to come back? Don't lie! You did weird freaky stuff with Chai, bro! What is wrong with you? You guys are weird! You guys are weird! Why are you guys gay? You like Chai Bro more than me! never forget your actions. Overloaded? What does that mean? You guys like the bro? You like the bro more than me? We can have bro time. We can have bro time. Ugh, man, my face is blushing. God, enough of you guys. Everyone's going to jail. Everyone's going in jail. Whose fault? Your ceiling? This is all your fault. I was just trying to talk about chicken jockey. Why would you do that to me? All the bros in jail? Oh, wait, don't go! No! You're all in separate jail cells! Everyone is in a separate jail cell, separated! And you all are chastised with you have the chastity thing on. The cage. Ugh! Everyone's getting caged, and they're the new kind. They're made out of steel, so they don't rust. Ow! You are so wicked! Plated steel, yes. I don't like bros. I didn't do anything. Okay, we have one innocent Toomba. The rest of them are guilty. You're guilty! Okay. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. I saw your PSN username. I saw that you added Chai Bro on PSN. Blip, 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 blip. Anyway, what's the next topic? My face is so hot right now. I don't like anything, and I think everyone's upsetting, and I'm upset and I'm angry. I'm so mad. If this is your first Chai stream, I'm sorry for the Choomba's behavior, and they will repent their sins. They will repent for their sins. I'm gonna do like a confession stream. I've never done a confession stream. That would be kind of fun, no? Like confession, like anonymous confess your sins stream or something like that. You know what I mean? That would be fun. A nun. I could be a nun. Sister Chai. Marshmallow confessions. Imagine the first time stream during what are you even saying? Yeah, it's fun. And plus I'm a doctor, so you have to tell me all your negative and all your problems. You have to tell me. Oh. How you doing? I don't know. If I had my heart rate monitor, that would be so funny. It would machine it go all over the place. Ah! Ha! Look at you guys. You just reminded me of my marshmallow because guess what? Hey, guess what? Guess who has a new what do you call it? A website? Here it is. Oh. Wait, how do I get it? I updated my bio on Discord and now I have this thingy. It's really awesome and good. Because for the longest time, the reason why I like got stuck with the chai pussy bio or whatever, like that was like what was that? It was like an incentive, but then I kept it for a while because I was like, wait, it's kind of funny. But then over the time, I was like, wait, I want to change it, but I wanted to wait until I could make a card or like a website or something so that I could have it in there and look super professional. And now I have it and I'm like really proud of it and really cool. And now like if you need my reference, it's like right there. And if you need my reference for my long hair, my short, or not my short hair. Wait, I want short hair. If you want reference for my long hair, then it's like right there. And then you have well, I guess you guys wouldn't really need my PNGs, but you could have them if you wanted to. I could probably add more references too, like my emotes. Oh, and I should have like an art gallery or something like that. And then yeah, and then my merch is there. What else is there? My Annie list, which isn't updated, is there. What else is there? Yeah, all sorts, right? It's super great and awesome, and now it's like super cool. And now when I like do collabs and stuff like that, and people are like, I need a PNG for the thumbnail, and then I'm like, check. It's like right there in my thing. Your merch shipped? Oh. Wait, mine hasn't even shipped yet. What the heck? It's not fair that Desert got merch before I did. It would be funny if your card or reference site is just like the old GeoCities. Yes! Well, yeah. I would love to, one day make like a really cool website UI. Is that the proper way to refer it as? I mean, obviously, like, I just don't have the time right now, but that would be really cool and fun. And I could, like, personalize it, and I could have, like, a little blog and, yeah, and things like that. Meow! It was fate Desert got his first #1 chai hater. Bet you it's because Desert was like, oh my god, chai merch? Holy crap! And it was like, I'm gonna order right away because I just love chai so much! And then he was, like, the first person to order. He, like, pre-ordered it, I bet, before even knowing that it exists. Bought it frame 1 of release. Exactly. I want to see. Why would a Desert send a picture with it on? Rude. We all have to like bully him to do it. It'd be so funny if you wore like a suit and then you wore the chai merch underneath the suit and then sent a picture. Come on! Ah, come on! Yeah, anyway. Exciting stuff. I'm really happy with the card, and it makes me feel professional and really cool. On my wedding versus chai merch shop. Exactly. Chai trying to force Desert to body docs. Wait. No. You don't have to. You don't. But can't you just like post it with it on and then like edit it in like a way where you like can't tell or something like that? What the body docs is, like you can't tell what the body looks like kind of thing. Like you could like edit it or something like that. You know? speaking of body docs, I did a hair docs. Do you guys see my new hair? It's so weird. It was so funny because when I got home, I like looked. Okay, I got it done and I was like, I'm pretty, feeling pretty. This is like the hair color I have now. It's so weird. I full send it because I just knew that I wanted a change, and I was like willing to go the length to have that change, if that makes sense. Like, I knew that it was gonna be like scary, and I could have done something like more natural to my actual hair color, like my natural hair color, because my natural hair color is pretty much the same color as chai. This is probably, wait, see that lip, see how this part changed? This is probably like my natural hair color, maybe. Wait, whoa. It's just like a little bit darker, probably. But not even, honestly, in certain lights. But the new hair is like, wait, I want to try to match it. I just knew that I wanted to have, like, you know Taiga? Toradora Taiga. I wanted to have Toradora Taiga hair. And it's something I wanted to do for like a long time now. And I was just like, oh, I want some change. And then remember, I thought about cutting all my hair off. And then after, I remember seeing like how long my hair was. Like how my hair basically goes down to like, my hair is right now goes down to my tailbone. And I was like, if I cut it all off, I'm just gonna be like, what the heck, man? Why did I do that? It would have been cute for like 1 second, and then afterwards I'd have been like, wow, I'm actually gonna kill myself. So I was like, I just need to dye it, but I really didn't want to bleach it because in my head, I was like, I'm gonna destroy my hair that I worked so hard to like kind of get to feel like a bit healthier. So, anyway. This is kind of like the, that's actually a little bit too red. Yeah. Like that. And it was really cool because the hairstylist, I've done hair modeling before, which is basically when you, you know when you see those like crazy pictures of ladies in like magazines and stuff like that? And they have like crazy hair, like it's super wacky and like it's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like their hair, like it's like all different colors and it like spikes up. Like if you go to like a hair salon, you might see it too, like in magazines or like on the walls and stuff like that. Well, those are like from like competitions and stuff. And yeah, so I'd be like a model for that type of stuff. So I have like a really close connection with my hairdresser because of that reason, because I've worked with her before as a model, and I love going there because we are like friends. So instead of like her just saying like, okay, like I'm gonna do your hair now or something, it's like together we got to mix the colors together. So we went into like the back room and we picked out like 2 colors. So we picked out like a blondie color together. It was like making a potion. And then we picked out like this like reddish, like orangey color. And then we mixed them together like in this little cup, like bowl. And then it turned into like this really like, kind of looked like a carrot type of color. And then we're like, okay. And then we're like, okay, this is a little potion. And then we brushed my hair all the way out. And then she started applying it to my hair, but we didn't use any bleach because I didn't want to damage my hair. So we were kind of worried that it wouldn't work. And it like the hair wouldn't absorb the color, because usually most girls, like even though I have pretty light hair, usually most girls will bleach their hair to get their desired color. But once you do that, it kind of is like dyeing your hair permanently. But the hair color that I did is a semi-permanent. So like it'll stay for a long time, but as time goes on and as I wash my hair, it'll slowly fade back to my natural hair color, which is nice. So it'll start to get kind of like blonde and stuff, if that makes sense. Kind of more like slowly. What's everyone saying? Ha ha ha. Stop. Rapunzel chai. Yeah, I want to take more pictures of my hair to show you guys because it's so much more healthy now. Because I did like a treatment on my hair and stuff, and like I got it all like I got the dead ends trimmed off, and I got like layers. But my natural hair texture is like very like I don't even know. It's like I don't know. It's just crazy. It's like puffy and messy. Like my natural hair is just messy. Like it just is messy all the time. Thank you for the water. Yeah, now I'm kind of like Mikan's like sister. Mikan definitely has like more orangey hair, I guess. Mine has like more like blonde and like red in it, I guess. But you guys can be, it kind of looks different in every like light. But yeah, when I got home yesterday, I have like a mirror right at the entrance of my apartment, and I like got inside and I was like, ah, who is that? And that's how I still feel like when I look at myself. I'm like, wait, I don't know who that is. I'm scared. I like see myself and I feel weird because I'm like completely different. Like I have a totally new identity in a way. And I really like associate with like blonde hair and blonde hair characters, but it still is sort of blonde. And it will like slowly become more blonde over time, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, my eyebrows. I guess. Guys, this is crazy. This is so crazy. So I look like this now. Look at me! I gotta get a haircut sometime. I've been growing out for 2 years. Yeah, that's another thing. It's like, cause I was like mad. I'm like, why is my hair so dry all the time? Like it makes me upset because I'm like, I try to take care of it. I try to like be like gentle with it and stuff like that. And I do everything that I can, but then it still ends up being like really dry. But then I was talking with the hairdresser, and then the hairdresser lady was like, well, it's not your fault. It's just kind of like, it's because of like old hair. Like your hair gets really, really long, and then like inevitably, especially if you have like really fair and thin hair, like I have a lot of hair, but my actual hair follicle is very fair and thin. So it gets tangled really easily. It gets dry really easy. It's like pretty fragile and stuff like that. So like as it grows out, like it just doesn't keep its strength and it gets pretty dry. Yeah. What do you mean messy? Like curly? I guess it's like my hair texture is kind of like, it's like a strawberry blonde at least. Yeah, it's kind of like a strawberry blonde. It's like an orangey blonde. It's pretty. I'm just looking at it right now. It's really pretty. I really like it. I'm really happy with it. I'm excited to like actually have like plans so I can like dress up and have like my new hair and feel like really pretty and stuff. So it makes me happy. It's just gonna be like a bit of a change. Like I was trying to like associate with like characters now. Like I associated with Hollow from Spice and Wolf. I associated with Taiga from Toradora. I like need to self-insert, and if I can't self-insert, then I panic. So I'm like Hollow from Spice and Wolf, and I'm like Taiga from Toradora. Yeah! 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 I'm like a fox now! I'm like a fox! I'm like a fox! I could do like a real cosplay of Taiga. I'm like Taiga. And like, I know it sounds a bit like nerdy, but one of the number one reasons why I chose this color is because I wanted to feel more like Taiga. Who else? Oh, I found this other girl that I thought I looked like, but I've never watched the anime before. It's called, her name is Emma. I think I spelt it wrong. Oh no, I didn't. Her name is Amatsuka. Here I have a picture of her. This girl. I wonder if it's possible we watch Toradora. I'd love to. We could probably speed run it. Like, we could watch like 12 episodes one day and then 12 episodes another day. Or like, you know. Yeah, but this girl, I think my hair color is very similar, but also like the length is very similar. Whoa! Whoa! Look out! Look out, look out, look out! This is me! It's literally me! Wait, look. This is literally me. Attention, everybody! This is literally me! I'm really happy. I'm so happy. I like my new hair color a whole bunch. I wish I could show you more. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Maybe I will though. Maybe I won't. All I could show you was the one picture. Wait, let me go back and look at it. Yeah. Is that the actual color? The one me on or oh no. What? I mean, I sent the picture. I sent the picture in the special Choomas chat. You can be decider. Let's see if I have another picture I could send. That's like safe. It kind of looks different in every light. Like, some lighting, it looks very, like, reddish. And then other lighting, it looks very, blonde. My hair's lighter. Well, guess what? I'm really pretty. So guess what? What then, huh? Oh, Asuna! Asuna! It is like Asuna! It is like Asuna! I insert you with Victorique from Go Sick. Let's go look. I forget what. Yeah, right? That was so chai, post-chai. I mean pre-chai. Because I even had that haircut. I guess I could show you guys that haircut too. I never got to show you. Could be my monitors, but it looks lighter. Yeah, it definitely does look like a bit lighter in different pictures. I wish I had like a picture to show you that like wouldn't dox myself. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna have to take different pictures or more pictures. Oh, I guess here. Well, no, I don't know. Let me look at the next person. Orihime. No, but she has big boobs. She has big bobs. Let's just have a chai super pretty party. Nana, 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 nana. Anyway, I'm very happy with the new. I have the pen! I have it! It's right in front of me! I told you I sat on it and it got stuck in my chair. Yeah, I used a special potion! And then it made like the perfect color, like the color that I really wanted the most. Anyway, this is my petition that everyone should dye their hair color. They should dye their hair color, and everyone should do a new color. Everyone should you can dye your hair black, or you can dye your hair. You could bleach your hair and have it blonde, or you could dye your hair silver, or you could dye your hair gray, or you could dye your hair red. This is my petition. You can have frosted tips, but we all must dye our hair together, so we can all be matching and have dyed hair. That's my petition. I dyed my hair every color. Really? I feel like it's more uncommon for like boys to dye their hair, you know? Or like maybe you do it as a kid, but then that's like kind of it. I love to dye my hair, but I can't. Mine is cut curly and I'd look like a Tumblr. Oh. Tumblr feminist cosplay. Itchy! I think that everyone should dye their hair once in their life. In my opinion. Okay. How about we do some drawing now? I think I'd like to do 3 CHOOMSONAS today. The ones, let's see, because the ones I plan to do are fairly quick, I feel, or maybe they won't be. I mean, I always think like ones are gonna be quick, but then I end up talking and yapping and stuff. I plan to do 3 today. So we're gonna start by doing those 3, and then we'll see where we end up. Yeah, I definitely get 2 done, but like I think that we'll see. I feel confident that I'd definitely be able to get like 3 done. And then I did want to do like a little bit of singing. I had a lot of fun singing the other stream, so. Itchy. Okay, let's pull up the first one that we plan to do. Oh, I wish I had like a T or something. Okay, here we are. Boom! It's idle. Very, very easy. Very, very straightforward. Very easy and straightforward. Literally just an apathetic looking Choomba. Very standard business. I'm going to put on some music for us, so we can be not listening to the same thing over and over again. sexy. Like, make me sexy, okay? Like, a little bit. Like, make me look really good. Like, good. Make me look good. Yeah! Okay. Let me undye my hair. I'm sorry. I don't want to ruin my brand. Oh, my hair's fading. It's fading. It's returning. My hair is returning. Mm. Ah! I found out that all of these playlists that we've been listening to on YouTube that are like strawberry playlist or something, they're all just AI music. Not this though. Strawberry music. I never thought about it. Like, I was just, I don't know why. I just was just like, yeah. I guess just because I was so used to hearing those playlists in the past. Do you know how many people opted for feet? No, I don't. It's a secret. Because some of the messages, either I gotta go back and look at them because it was been so long, and then other ones, it's kind of like, I forgot to ask, but I will ask. And then I'll figure out. I was kind of like asking in real time. I had a list that I made. I honestly should have made like a channel for it because some would get lost, but that's okay. That's a pretty good shape. What do you think about that shape? That's pretty good. What's an apathetic appearance? I guess it would be kind of similar to the drawing that Idol made for the Choomba contest, like for Christmas. Probably, maybe, sort of, probably. Tired and grumpy Choomba. Maybe like similar to the eyes that we had made for no, sorry. For what the heck is that one guy's name? Desert. I think I might stream tomorrow. We'll see. I know I don't stream on Sunday usually, but I'm just trying to be... Well, okay. I'll... I know I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday / Saturday, and then I don't stream on Sunday or Monday. So I guess I'll choose like one of the two to stream on, I think. I think that'll be good. That's so idle. Oh, maybe it would be fun to stream tomorrow. Something Star Wars or something? Star Wars watch along? But I want to stream. I couldn't stream the Star Wars watch along. I could play a Star Wars game. Could watch Star Wars YouTube videos. I know, I thought about you, Mala. I thought about you when you said the other day to watch Andor. I was falling asleep and I wanted to watch it, but I just also felt like watching something snuggly. Andor! Do those look like apathetic eyes? Okay, how do I fix it, Idol? I'll fix it. Is it because you're frowning a bit? Should I just make you have like circle eyes? Oh, no glimmer? Okay. I'll take away the glimmer. A dead stare. Okay. You okay, Idol? We can talk about things. You want to talk about it? We can talk about it. Idol! Can I get your guys' opinion on something? It's sort of dark. Weird topic, I guess. But it's been kind of like a topic of interest. This looks weird. It's just Idol. Okay. So basically, how's that, Idol? Before I continue, should we add more eye bag? How do I say it? I guess like some weird things have been happening a little bit behind the scenes. For me, I guess. Seems like a lot of things are just kind of like happening all at once. But some of them I don't want to talk about. Some of them I do want to talk about because you guys can give me good advice. For 2 years, I had a friend. And I seem to like have a habit, I guess, of doing that thing where I like befriend the person that has no friends and they're like, I have no friends. And you're like, what? How could you have no friends? And then you like become friends with them and then you like slowly kind of find out why, like, oh, that's why. But then you're like, oh, I could fix them, or like, I see the good in them, kind of thing. So you think everything's gonna be okay, but then you kind of get yourself a bit stuck in like a weird situation. This happened to me in high school. But basically, I had made friends with somebody that was that person. And our friendship wasn't a slow or natural thing. It kind of happened really fast because when I first met her, she hated me. For some reason. She saw me as, I guess, this is a friend that I had made in the, not in VTubing, but in cosplay. And, okay, tell me that isn't apathetic. Idol, let me know. What about just one little thing? Come on, just a little bit. Can I give you a little? Are you gonna get mad if I just gave you a little tiny, tiny, tiny? Just a tiny? Okay, I win. I remember when Idol first came, I called you Sentinel. One! Wait, it's 11:11. Everyone make a list. I did it. Oh, everyone's invested in the story now. Okay. So, our friendship was not a slow burn, normal, natural friendship. It was kind of like we met for the first time. She hated me. I was determined to make her not hate me and see that it was just like a misunderstanding. And I tried to be really nice to her. And I think a lot of people, sometimes I've heard that people are intimidated by me at first, but then after, like, they actually know me, they're like, oh. And I know that sounds stupid because you're like, what? And I know it's stupid, but it's true. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. It's true. I've heard it before from at least 3 people. So in my head, I was like, okay, I'm gonna prove to her that I'm really nice. So I was really nice to her. And then after I had met her, within that same week, she started sending me, like, videos, and reels and stuff, and they're like me and my best friend. Like, it was like send this to your best friend. And I was like, ooh. Because I was like, best friend? Whoa. Best friend? I don't know. I felt like it was, too soon, I guess. But in the same way, there you go, Idol. That's you! Happy, happy, happy! Happy, happy, happy! I'm happy. I'm so happy. I love how it looks just like you're drawing from the Choomba contest. Except it's my own rendition. I know. This is how all the other Choombas see Idol. Idol Hime! Don't deny Idol. Idol's not a female, Idol's a boy. Bye, Idol! We miss you! Oh, so cute! Kawaii! Okay, who do we have next? It's a bit hard for me to see. I can't tell. Let me do this one. No, we already did that. Hold on. Hold on. This one? I already did that one. This one? Wait, I was only touching the surface of the story. I didn't get to finish yet. Okay. I don't even know who this Choomba is, so... we're just gonna have to, like, make it based off of, like, assumption, I guess. Start with a light, medium, reddish orange. Okay. So, this person started sending me those videos and whatever, and I was just like, I was a little bit flattered because I thought she was really cool, and I was happy that she, like, liked me so much, I guess. No, I know who this is. I was just joking. This is Valpixis. But I was just joking because I felt like it was so obvious because it was like, oh, I want Asahi and I want a foxtail. So I was very flattered. And I was happy, I guess, to be liked. And I was like, okay, like, we could be friends, but it's a little bit hard to just jump into being best friends with somebody when you, like, don't know them at all. And unfortunately, we didn't have anything in common other than cosplay. So it was kind of hard to, relate entirely, I guess. Which is fine. Anyway, so we became friends. But that friendship, I guess, started to be fine at first. Until, I don't know, I was pretty happy in the friendship. But the friendship started to turn into a little bit of something I was blinded to in the beginning, I guess. In the beginning, it seemed all fine and dandy. What if that was the shape, huh? What if that's the shape I made it? But it turned into a little bit of, obsession, I guess. Of sorts. Ah! Can I tell you guys something after this? I actually need to tell you guys something after this. Oh, God. Just don't let me forget. So it turned into a bit of a session where, like, I'm just... Oh, hi! Hi, Chaz! Hi! Thank you for popping in. Hello. I am a low-maintenance friend. I have a hard time keeping up with friendships, messages, and things like that. Because I just am so caught up in my own world. And this was a friend, very high maintenance, and it's okay. I was totally okay with that. Like, I was okay to, like, foster that friendship. And, whoa! And everything. I was fine with that. But I guess as time went on, things started to, like, get a little bit toxic. So it was like an obsessed friendship where instead of, like, a friend to her, I was kind of seen as, like, an object, like something to show off. I wasn't, like, a real person, a real equivalent girl, but more like a little sparkly toy, if that makes sense. So, you know, when she compared me to other girls, you know, those other girls would be like her girls. But I was like the cutesy little special, like, sparkly, like, oh, you're so innocent, you're so cute. And she kind of started to make up this narrative of me that I was very, very nice, I was very innocent, I was very, very cute, kind of thing. Yeah, an accessory. Yeah. A trophy wife. Yeah, I guess so. I wasn't like a... It was almost like I was a bit below her, I guess. And she was kind of like, you know, she would ask me... Yeah! Did you know she had a nickname for me? It was... Well, I can't say my real name, but she would call me Chikins. Say your real name. And I was okay with it. It wasn't as, like, insane as it seemed. But, like, I wouldn't really be like, if she was doing things with, like, the sexy cosplay girls, I wouldn't get included in that kind of stuff. She would just kind of make sure to keep me to the side. And like, if it came to things like that, she wouldn't involve me in them because I was just too sweet and too innocent, and like, she didn't really want me to be involved in that. But I started to realize over time that maybe she was doing that because she didn't want me to make friends with anybody else but her. And she would ask me to, like, hang out every day, and she would message me every single day, and I didn't mind that, but, like, if I said no to hanging out or something like I couldn't, I was kind of guilt-tripped into hanging out with her, and I would end up feeling really bad. And there would be times where even if I didn't want to hang out, she would still show up to my house anyway and be like, oh my god, I'm here, like, you have to hang out with me. Or she'd just be like, oh, let's just like hang out in your room, like, we're not even gonna do anything, it's not gonna be like any different than like just hanging out, like just being by yourself or something like that. And I remember this one time she asked for like the code to get into my old house, and I was like really scared to like give it to her because I was like, oh my gosh, she's like gonna like show up at times where like I really don't want her to. And it was just like a whole thing. It was a bit difficult to deal with, and the other people around me weren't happy about it because they knew that I was too much of like, whoa, is this too squinty? Wait, I gotta try to do two different eyes. I didn't hate her, I didn't think anything bad of her, but I was uncomfortable, and I even expressed it to her, like, hey, wait, that looks creepy. Squinty eye. Maybe it could be more like, wait. Wait, does that look like a squinty eye, or does that look like... No! Don't say that about ball fixes. So stuff like that would happen, and it started to get even more grim, just because if I talked about other friends, especially Mocha, she would get really angry and weird. And I remember one time I introduced her to Mocha, and she was so rude to her. It was like insane. I couldn't even believe the way that she acted in front of Mocha. She didn't even like acknowledge her as a person. And I was like so shocked. And yeah, she would just always make me feel bad about a lot of things. There was like one convention that I went to, and I was so excited to meet Hayden Christensen, which is Anakin Skywalker from Star Wars, and I was like so excited. And she tried to like ruin it for me by making me feel bad for even doing it, and that why wasn't I hanging out with her instead, and I was just wasting my time. And after I got back from like the meet and greet, she was like, you missed out on so much, like you missed out on this and this and this. And I was like, I actually kind of snapped at her when she did that, because I just knew that she was trying to like make me feel bad. And like, of course I'm naming all the negatives. I really did love her as a friend, like, and I did my very best to like see the good in her all the time, and understood that like I knew that she was just kind of struggling from like abandonment issues, and she, I don't know. But it was a bit difficult, and whenever she did something wrong to me, instead of just apologizing or talking it out with me, she would just like kind of gaslight me that it never happened, and then try to act normal the next day, and then she would buy me a bunch of gifts. Like, she'd be like, oh, I got you all these gifts. And I was so uncomfortable with the gifts. Like, at first I was happy with the gifts, but then I realized that the gifts were starting to become like excuses or something, that like, oh, if I just get her like a gift, she'll like forgive me or something like that. And man, I don't know. And it wasn't just me that she treated this way. She was a bit strange with like other people, I guess, in her life. But I always tried to be like the one who was like there for her when she did like things, and I tried to like stand up for her as well. But it was just a bit difficult. to... I don't know. And it was my fault because I started to build this like resentment towards her because she would mess things up for me. And you know what? And she would use me a lot for things like money or like drives. She didn't have a license, so like if she needed to drive somewhere, she would like make an excuse to want me to be like involved. But then it would really just be like, does the color look too red? Maybe I should make it more orange. When she met my mom for the first time, she was really rude to her. It was so weird. Everything that she did was just always like so off-putting. And it started to be that everyone in my life color pick is Chikawa. Everyone else in my life was like, Shy, I think you should like not be friends with this person. But it was hard because when you're like wrapped up in someone's like web like that, you can't just be like, I don't want to be friends with you anymore, bye. So it was always like a complicated thing to go about. And I would always end up feeling bad afterwards, if that makes sense. What other things? Yeah, I don't know. She would just get like really mad at me, and make me feel really bad and just do like things. It was just, I could go on about like some stories that she did and ways that she tried to sabotage other people. She was also like the kind of person who would like meet somebody in the cosplay community and then she would talk so badly about her and she would be like, oh my gosh, this girl, like she's so ugly, she's just so annoying, like she thinks that she's all that. And she, wait, I don't know if I can color pick this image. So yeah, she would trash talk everyone, and then when she met them in person, like we would go to some sort of party or cosplay event, and then when she met them in person, she would be like, hey, hi, oh my gosh, you're so cute, you're so pretty, like can we get a picture together? Like let's get a picture together, I'm gonna put it on my social media. Make sure to tag me, like you're so pretty. Oh my god, like and like literally, and then guess who would get ignored? So like we would go to these events and she would talk so badly about these girls and then she would meet with them and then we'd go to the event and then she would just ignore me. You know, like she wouldn't introduce me or anything. I just kind of had to follow her around and I was really shy. Like I'm not really the type of person who likes to go to like parties or events and stuff like that. So when I was in those situations, it was always so weird for me. And I just hated feeling like this little pet. But like, that's how a lot of people saw me because I am like small and like young looking and I am shy. So like people just don't want to see me as like, they don't want to see me any other way. Like they kind of just make up. And then I just kind of felt like I had to like play this narrative of this character that she made for me. It's kind of light. Maybe I should do the fair part. Oops. Yeah, the girl at Satan Street did that too. It's just something that happens to me sometimes. It sucks because it's automatic and sometimes I play the character because I'm like, oh, that's what this person wants me to be. So I'll be like the cutesy baby that you want me to be, even though I'm not really like that. Yeah, I'll get more on that, Heartsick. I'll talk to you more about that in a second. Do you think it's like we should do this color, or do you think that we should do this color? But then like add X. If you go to the edit menu at the top, all the way in the bottom. If you go to the edit menu in the top, at the top, all the way at the bottom is pick screen color. You can use that color. Oh, you don't have to put the image! Yay! Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, I'll just do this orange for now, and then we'll determine later. Was I saying? So it's just difficult. Like going to events and then being ignored and just feeling like a pet, and it was just weird. Like any conversation I had with her, I was never my true self, and hanging out with her, I was so emotionally exhausted all the time. The way that she disrespected my mom, she disrespected my friends, and other people in her life. Like I won't go on and say too much, but she would do some pretty messed up things. God. Well, I'll just say more, because why not? Basically, the reason why she was here in Canada, she's not from here. She's from another country. And, the reason why she came here, because she had a significant other here. But the way that she treated that significant other was very toxic, and and it got pretty rough sometimes. Just kind of like, you know, it was just bad, and she was extremely disrespectful to that person's parents. Like, she would get in fights with her significant other's parents all the time. And it was bad. It was so bad. It was so bad. One time, she made them... There's this breakfast... God. Oh, God. This feels very specific. I really feel scared that somehow, like, she would be watching, but it doesn't make any sense that she would be. One time, she made her significant other's parents, overnight oats, if you know what that is. It's like a sweet breakfast that you make the night before. You add, like, milk and oatmeal and, like, a sweetener, like maple syrup, and you can add, like, berries and stuff like that. And one time, she was so mad at them that when she made them the breakfast, she put, like, a bunch of olive oil in them. So when she had it the next day, or when the parents had it the next day, there was, like, it was, like, an olive oil. She, like, poisoned them. Like, I don't know. And it was just so stressful, because significant other's parents hated her. They hated her, and they wanted her gone so bad. But instead, she lived there at her significant other's house and constantly tried to plot her significant other versus parents. She hated their parents, and she wanted to take her significant other away from their parents, and tried to plot them as, like, these evil people. And, like, yes, there was behaviors from significant other's parents that were, like, overly protective of their child, and, you know, they were kind of, like, strict parents, I guess, and whatnot. Like, they kind of treated their kid to be, like, you know, they were just, like, wouldn't give them a lot of freedom. And she was really pissed off about that. And I can understand frustrations in that sometimes, especially when, like, you know, you're grown adults and and you want to have like freedom and stuff, but she just took it too far. She bragged about it. Yeah, I would always just hear about these stories, like, oh my god, da da da, and it was like so stressful all the time. And I'd always just hear about fights that she was having with her significant other, and like, it was just so much drama all the time. It got really dark. And the worst part of it all that made things weird was when I would go over there to help or be friends or do things, I would get compared to her. So, like, the significant other's parents would be like, wah, wah, like, wah, you know, like, it was just so messed up, and I hated it. I don't even know. Hearing all this is a reminder that I need to give the time and energy to people who truly matter. A couple of really good friends beats any number of people that make... Of course. It's about boundaries. 100%. And I'll tell you something else. It sort of turned into that thing where, I don't know if you've ever had this happen with a friend before, but they could have their whole personality. They're a completely different person. But then the more that you're friends with them, the more that they start to, like, become you. Like, you have interests, you have things that you really like, you have a style, you have all these things in your life, and then they start to, like, do all those things too, which is, like, fine, but it's uncomfortable, because it's almost like they're trying to become you. But that's not where things got, that's not that run me over the edge. Oh, that's okay, Chaz, no worries. I think we're having a kind of a weird talking about something kind of weird. So I guess after that, something had happened. She had introduced me to a new friend that she made. And she started treating this new friend that she made like it was her best friend. It was someone that she had met, and she suddenly was very, like, obsessed with. And she was like, oh, they're the best, they're so funny, they're so cool, they're so everything. And then she would, like, just constantly be talking to that person almost every single day, and talk about her to me all the time. And I was kind of relieved that she found somebody else, because it kind of took the weight and pressure off of my shoulders, that she found this other person. Wait, how do I do a tail? Maybe it would just be like, So she found this other person. No, it's not a butt. Does this look like a tail? Does this look like a tail? Yeah, so I was really relieved that she had met this other person, because I was like, oh, now I don't have, like, all this pressure on me, and now I don't have to feel bad because she's found another friend, and this person she seems to really like, and she talks about her all the time, and blah, 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 and, like, goes on about her, and whatever. And then they started hanging out and posting pictures together, and then they would like so obsessed with each other. And I was like, whew, I'm relieved, because now I don't have to worry about this so much all the time. And now I don't have to feel like a bad person when I don't do the things that she does. And this other person was like more similar to her and like more up her alley, I guess. You can skip the tail? Is it really that bad? Come on! It's bad. You think it's terrible and ugly. Can't I fill? Oh. Um. 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 You hate the tail? Okay. I'm sorry. It's deleted now. Okay. Asahi, but also... Okay, 1 can of Asahi. I need to get a reference picture of Asahi. Okay. Where was I talking? Where did I go? Where did we talk? So, she met this new friend. I was like, cool, takes the pressure off of me. Then, one day, she wanted to go to this very big event. One of our friends had hit 10 million subscribers, like cosplay friends, had hit 10 million subscribers on YouTube, and they were having like a roof party event type of thing. Pretty big deal, and she wanted to go to that. And she wanted to go to that with the other friend that she was very obsessed with, and I didn't know the person, but she wanted us to all go together. And I was like, hola, 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 I don't want to. I'm kind of like an introvert, and I didn't want to go to this crazy party, and I was really nervous to stay overnight with like this girl that I didn't know, and I was really scared to like feel like a third wheel, and there was just like a lot of reasons why I was really scared and didn't want to do it. But she reassured me that it would be like a very fun time, and we'd have fun together, and I wouldn't have to worry about it, and that I should do it. And I did end up agreeing, and we went to this rooftop party together. It was a big event, and I met this girl for the first time, and I was happy, and she was very kind to me. She was nice, and she even said that I had a big wait, I did that on the wrong layer. There. She said that I had a big personality. She was like really complimentive of me, and she made me feel pretty, and she made me feel like I was not a toy, and she made me feel like I wasn't just like a cutie patootie, but I was a little bit like, you know, more than just like, you know, all those things. And she said that I reminded her of Taiga, and she just was like so nice to me, and I was like, yeah! I met a friend, and I made a friend, and I was really happy about it. And that made me really happy. And to be honest, that night, wait, I guess now I need to make names. So the mean friend, or sorry, the toxic friend, we can call her, Olive. Okay? Because she put olive oil in the thing. And then the not toxic friend, we will call Mm. We will call Lemon. No. We will call Lemonade. Because my friends get to be called after drinks and teas, just like me, you know? Mocha, lemonade, that kind of thing. So, anyway. When we went to the party, I discovered that lemon tea... Okay, sure. Lemon tea was very, shy, just like I was. And, we kind of bonded over that and got to hang out for most of the night because she was also quite shy and didn't want to, like, actually be talking to all these, like, famous people or anything like that. So Olive went off and did her, like, weird fake thing, and then I got to spend time with lemon tea, and it was really, really nice. And then we, like, went back to the hotel, and things were great. And after that, it was going to be a happy little friend group, it seemed, because we all got along really well, and I was really happy about that. So we, like, made a group chat together, and we were, like, friends, and I felt, like, a little bit better because, you know, these two people got along really well, so I knew that I didn't have, like, the pressure of, like, being, you know, like, the perfect person for Olive and everything, and I could just have, like, this little friend group, and everything was great, and you know, like, I'm just, you know, it's good. But, things started to get kind of weird. Olive did a lot of things with lemon tea. But if I interacted with lemon tea, Olive would be mad. And Olive would ask me, like, oh, do you like lemon tea more than me? Like, she would get mad if I talked to lemon tea without her and say things like that, which I was really confused about because she is the one that introduced us, and she was the one that, like, made the group chat and wanted us all to be friends. But she didn't like the fact that I was friends with lemon tea without her. She was upset. She wanted to be the middleman all the time, which was kind of confusing to me a bit, just because I was just trying to make friends myself, and I felt happy that I had met somebody that, you know, I had common with, and I don't know. And the closer that I got with lemon tea, the less closer that Olive got with lemon tea on purpose, because she didn't want to be friends or have her around anymore because she didn't like that we were friends. And then she would start talking bad about her to me. Like, she would just say bad things about her to me. Like, oh, she did this, she said this, she's like this, I don't like her. And I was like, what is happening? I thought you really liked her. You seem to be almost obsessed with her. And now you're saying, oh, I don't like her anymore. So all these things would happen. Lemon Tea was very well off. She had a very steady income. And Olive would start to use her for her money. So she would pretend not to have money and then make Lemon Tea pay for hotels, for tickets, for dinner. And Olive would tell me that she was using Lemon Tea for her money. And that was the only reason why she was spending time with her. And it was very weird, because then when we would still hang out, she would be nice to her, and they would take, like, sexy pictures and be all whatever, and it was just weird. And I started to get really turned off from this group because I was like, what even is this? What's going on? And I started to like avoid things. And then when we would hang out more as a group, I remember we were celebrating Lemon Tea's birthday. Olive made this big temper tantrum because we didn't go to the restaurant that she wanted to eat at. So the entire birthday dinner, she ignored everybody and she wouldn't talk to anybody because she didn't get her way. And there was a lot of times like that. If she didn't get her way about something like, you know, the place that she wanted to go for dinner or something that she wanted to do, it would turn into like a really big mess. And it was like toxic princess behavior, spoiled behavior. Yeah, it was like that. And now I am realizing that it was narcissistic behavior because if it wasn't about her, it was bad. And I remember she got so mad at me for getting a birthday present for Lemon Tea for her birthday. Yeah. That's a classic narcissist isolation tactics. They don't want you to have other friends or relationships, and they only want you to stay isolated so they can control you. Olive isn't a good person. Even if she has her own insecurities and abandonment issues, that doesn't justify being cruel and mean and taking advantage like this. You should never keep people like this in your life. Kick them out. Protect your peace. Cultivate your garden. Thank you. Yes, it took me a long time to realize this, and I appreciate that. And it is reassuring because there was so many times where I just tried to like understand and do my best to like, you know, have her best interest in mind. But it started to turn. Oh, good night, Chaz! Hi, night! Thank you for chatting. It started to turn into like resentment I felt towards her. I didn't want to be her friend anymore. Other people in my life didn't want me to be her friend anymore. It was just messy, I guess. And it started to just get weird. And I started to like ignore her a bit more, I guess, and things. I guess I don't know. I just was uncomfy, but I was scared, and I don't know. And when she would leave the country, I would look forward to it because it gave me a chance to have a break. But it was toxic because then I would start to miss her, and then I would feel bad, and it was confusing to me because I was like, baby, I'm the bad person, and why am I being such a bad friend? And this person likes me so much, and like, why am I being mean to them? Why am I like ignoring them or not hanging out with them? And I was like, I'm a bad person, and I would miss them, and I would feel so weird about the situation, and it was just really complicated, and it was a really twisted type of thing. And we ended up having a real conversation about things, and I was like telling her how I felt, and I felt like I wasn't really being myself around her, and I had to play this character. And I thought she understood, but then things would just return to normal. Okay, that looks like freaking awesome. Then I started to bond more with Lemon Tea. And as that happened, Olive started to hate Lemon Tea. Not even hiding it anymore. And then I finally had a conversation with Lemon Tea where she admitted to me the negative feelings. Oh, there's a blank dot in the H. Oh, I'm sorry. Lemon Tea opened up to me, and I was so thankful for that because I had felt, in a way, I was the bad one because everyone else had thought that Olive was the best thing since sliced bread, and that's how they all portrayed themselves. no one else had thought these things about her, and I thought that I was crazy for even thinking any of these things. But I knew that I had a gut feeling that things were bad, and oops, I just started to feel a lot better when, when Lemon Tea opened up to me and said these things, because I was like, wait, I'm not crazy. Someone else feels this way too. But then, when Lemon Tea and I started to bond over this, it started to get a bit weird, because then we would feel these negative things towards her, but we were both sort of people pleasers. We never know how to, like, confront her about it, and any time that we did, she would kind of gaslight us, and then we'd end up thinking that we were wrong. But because we bonded over this, we became close friends, and when Olive would go back to her hometown, she started to hate Lemon Tea. And she would be really mad when I would hang out with Lemon Tea without her. So she decided that she no longer wanted to be friends with Lemon Tea and that no one should associate with her. And she told me all of these terrible things about her, trying to get me to dislike her too. And yeah, she hated her. She hated the friend that was once her best friend, but then when she found out that she was friends with me, she was like, no, this girl's evil and I hate her and she's terrible and she took my chai-kins away from me. It was very stressful and overwhelming because I wanted to be friends with them both, but now I felt like I had to choose, and I was so confused because she was the one who introduced us in the first place and wanted us to be friends. So I felt kind of manipulated, and I don't know. It kind of turned into that thing where, like, if I hung out with Lemon Tea, Olive would say, you hate me, don't you? Like, you just left me for somebody else, and how could you do this to me? And, and then she went away, and we knew that she was going to be coming back for an anime convention, and we both dreaded it. We were very scared. We didn't know how to confront the situation. And when when Olive found out I was hanging out with Lemon Tea at the convention, she did everything that she could to make sure that we weren't going to hang out together. She did not want me to hang out with Lemon Tea. She wanted me to only hang out with her. And all I really wanted was all of us to hang out together as a group. But unfortunately, she did not permit that, and it made the experience of the convention very stressful and very painful. To the point where when I was hanging out with Lemon Tea, she would go around to my friends and say things like, I can't believe Chai, like, she's hanging out with Lemon Tea instead of me, and I've been gone away in my country and I come back and this is how she treats me, and Lemon Tea is evil and she's doing this on purpose to take me away from Chai, and I'm just so upset, and blah, 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 blah. And then all of my friends, who could see right through her and also did not like her whatsoever, told me that, she started talking behind my back to almost anyone that she could see at the convention, and it turned into like a really big mess. And from that point on, she did everything that she could to tarnish Lemon Tea's name. Everyone in the community she talked to, so many people, she said, Richie? Wait, is it Richie? Or Richie? Hi! Welcome in! Succubus raid! Hello! What a cutie patootie you are! Hi! Let me see your cute face! Ew! I love a lady with horns. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. What were you guys up to? What were you doing? Let's take a peeky poo. You were playing art. Hey, I'm playing art too. Yippee! 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 I'm sure your art was a lot better than mine, though. I'm only learning. It's my first few digital art streams. But hi, welcome in, welcome in. I'm Chai-chan. I'm a double doctor VTuber, Chinny who's obsessed with the number 4. I like doing hand cam streams, feet cam streams. I like doing retro games. I like doing horror games. I like doing collabs. I'm starting to really enjoy doing art streams and stuff like that. But welcome in, everybody. Thanks for sharing your community with me. Today I'm drawing CHOOMSONAS. Choombas are my community name, and I'm drawing CHOOMSONAS to match the characters' personas that they've made. Feet cam. Yes, it's true. You've got to know my feet. My feet are famous. I'm the main event. Very loud? Very loud. Period. I'm sorry. I get overly excited. I'll try to be more quiet. I am John Pisser. I'm glad. I am a P-tuber as well. I do enjoy P. Oh, that's how you found me, for my feet. Thank you. I'm sorry. It's Rie. Rai? Rai? Ra? Ri? Ri? Rai? Or Rie? 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 I'm feeling so stupid. I'm really sorry. Yell at the top of your lungs. No. I just get excited when a cute girl comes in. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you sharing your community with me. If you gotta raid and run, that's totally okay. Please take time to have a snack or go pee or go to bed. But if you want to hang out and chill, I'm very deep in a story right now. I'm very deep in a story about an old toxic friend. If you say all the pronunciation. What? Are you teasing me? I'm very deep in the story right now. I'm talking about an old friend of mine. But I hope it's not too intense. I'm just talking about an old friend of mine who wasn't a very good friend. Not in the VTuber community, but she was a friend that I had in the cosplay community quite a while ago. So it's sort of like a comfy, cozy stream, but I'm also talking of a deep lore, a deep chai lore. No, don't worry, it's okay, lol. And don't worry, you should be as loud and excited as you want. Okay, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Blushing and kind of squinting happily, because I'm drunk. No hat, no feet. Tail. Oh, but we're not doing the tail because it got weird. So now we just have to do 3 crushed beer cans. Okay, we can do that. I just gotta copy this beer can and then put it all around. I'll put it on a new layer, I guess. Okay. Anyway, where was I? Where did I leave off? I guess I was saying, I mean, technically, VTuber are no cam streamer that cosplay. Yeah, I mean, the cosplay community that I was in, it was a little bit like more local, if that makes sense. So it wasn't anything like related to the VTuber community, but it was just, yeah. I'm basically talking about a friend that I had that was sort of like a toxic friend and sort of treated me, I guess you kind of have to be here for the beginning of the story. but what ended up happening was she was just a bit, I guess, obsessed, and she wanted me to kind of only be her friend and her friend only. So she got really upset whenever I would be friends with other people, and she had introduced me to a friend, and I was friends with that friend, and then she got really mad that I was friends with that friend, so she decided not to be friends with that friend anymore, and it's sort of turned into something where she would kind of spread hate about that friend, so she did whatever that she could. Honestly, she definitely fits the narrative of a fiery wolf, and kind of was, what do you call it? It was like opening an old wound, I think someone said, when the fiery wolf information came out, because I was like, whoa, this is sort of feeling like a bit of deja vu in a way, because she did a lot of sabotaging. I'm going to leave for a while if that's okay. I love how comfy your stream is, though. Thank you so much. Oh, you're welcome, and thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. So, yes, just be comfy and raid. Get something to eat. And take care. Thank you. What was I saying? So, you know, she made up lies, and she did a lot of work on making everyone kind of hate lemon tea. And I guess it really hurt lemon tea. It really hurt me. There was a lot of lies spread, and it got really dark. I was always torn and upset, and I never knew how to deal with the hate. And I can only explain this in the best way that I can, but she tried to turn almost everybody against lemon tea, including lemon tea's significant other at the time. This is gonna sound really messed up, and there's like a lot more to this than meets the eye, but she basically plotted. Man, this is gonna sound really bad, and whatever. She plotted lemon tea's significant other to cheat on her, and I know I can't say that Olive was responsible. It definitely was lemon tea's significant other at the time's choice, but she did everything that she could to basically, there was this convention. I decided not to go to it because I was like, I am not dealing with lemon tea, and I'm not dealing with Olive. I just can't do this. Like, I just don't want to go. And like, of course, because otherwise, if I went by, I would just be going by myself, if that makes sense. So obviously I would have to go with them, and like stay with them, right? So lemon tea went, and so did Olive, but Olive hated lemon tea. So during that convention, it was a very small convention, and at that convention, lemon tea was made to suffer. Olive, all she did all convention was talk badly about her. She made sure she didn't feel included. She talked to everyone about lemon tea, and lemon tea kind of just stayed in her hotel room the entire time. And she couldn't stand up for herself. Unfortunately, she was very vulnerable and upset because she thought that Olive was her friend, and she did not have a very loving and supportive significant other, and that significant other decided to kind of not be with her in the hotel room and support her. He went out and partied and hung out with other girls and was like, oh, you're just being over dramatic, blah blah blah. And while that was happening, Olive made sure to hang out with lemon tea's significant other as much as she could. And there was this girl who was interested in lemon tea's significant other, and she was like, oh my gosh, you guys would be so cute together. And some things happened, and it was really, really, really sad. So Lemon Tea's significant other had done some irreversible things. And then after that convention, he broke up with Lemon Tea. And there's obviously like way more to this. Like, you can't just blame Olive for it, but you know, the fact that Olive went as far to like plot her own significant other against her was just really sad. And I couldn't be there for any of it. I just heard the text messages and heard everything going on. And it was awful. And after that, I was so mad at Olive. I confronted her. I said, like, what is wrong with you? Why would you do this? Like, why are you doing this? I was so upset. And she was like, what do you mean? I'm not doing any of this. Like, Lemon Tea is crazy and I'm not doing any of this. And then she would just be like, I don't like Lemon Tea. Lemon Tea's awful. Lemon Tea's a terrible person. You should not be friends with them. They're super fake. They're like obsessed with you. Like, I was only using her for the money that she had, and now I know her true. I don't even know. She just did everything she could to make me not like her, and she did everything she could to make everyone else not like her. There's a lot of insecure people like that. At first, they are toxic to others, and the moment you confront them, they turn that all on you. It's true, because anytime I would confront her, she would be like silent, and she would just like be really weird and like insecure and like shut down. And anytime I did confront her on it, it was a pretty big deal, because she just knew me to be the little chykins who would never say anything or stand up for herself. So I confronted her, and I kind of snapped. I went off pretty badly on her, and she decided to blame Lemon Tea for that. The reason why I went off on her was Lemon Tea's fault, and all of her hate went towards Lemon Tea. I was very devastated because she had ruined, well, not entirely, I still had a good time, but she did her best to ruin 2 really important conventions for me. And yeah, it went on for a long time. She trash talked, said terrible things. Things just got really messy. And I confronted her and I said, can you just stop? Like, okay, fine, like, you don't want to be Lemon Tea's friend, but can you just stop talking about her behind her back? Can you stop spreading rumors about her? Can you stop making people hate her, making her seem like she was a terrible person? Can you stop, like, bad-mouthing her? Like, it's so inappropriate. Like, you're being so dramatic. You're acting like this is high school. Like, if you don't want to be friends with her, then just don't be friends with her. Why do you have to trash talk her when she literally did nothing to you? You know, and I said, just stop talking about her behind her back, like, please. I just felt like so sick and tired, and I just felt like I was dealing with a child, and I knew that no matter what I said, it wouldn't matter, because she she was a narcissist, and it didn't matter if I said these things to her. It didn't matter if I explained my feelings to her. It didn't matter if I tried to stand up for myself or stand up for Lemon Tea. She was going to do anything that she could to benefit herself. It was all about her. Oh, copy and paste. Okay. Hold on. You're right, no matter what you said, Olive, she didn't care. But saying and standing up for what you did is good. Yeah, I did. I used to have a friend that literally only talked to me about other people behind their back. Yeah, she was exactly like that. It was just, she couldn't hold a conversation if it wasn't about someone else. It always had to be drama. And yeah, when these things were happening, I finally confronted her. It felt good. But she was quite shocked because she had only known me to be how would I do this? Uh, uh. Uh. Ah! I don't know the cheat code! How do I rotate it? Ah! Yeah. 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 Matt Trox, you are the smartest person I've ever met in my entire life. Haha. Okay, now I gotta do shading. Confronted her on it, and I said, lady, listen. You need to stop acting like a baby. Stop acting like you're in high school. Just be normal. I remember saying that to her. We met in like a public place, and I was like I was going off. I was saying all the things that bothered me that she did. I just had the message of how I just wanted her to stop talking badly about lemon tea, and I said, can you just be normal? Like, just stop! Because there had been too many times where I had forgiven her for her behavior, and I tried to talk her through it, and I just no longer wanted to be the nice guy anymore. I was like, girl, you need to just get a hold of yourself. I got so mad. Like, I said, why do you think I didn't go to this confession? Why did you do this? You just suck. Like, you just suck. I'm just so upset. Like, I'm so upset. All these things that you did. Like, you're so immature. You're so immature. You're like a high schooler. It's like babysitting you. I don't know why you're doing all these things. I understand that you're insecure. I understand, but all you're doing is pushing me further away from you. You're literally hating a girl who saw you as your best friend, who would do anything for you, and you hate her solely just because of the reasons that you're friends with me, solely because you're jealous, and you're just doing this to yourself. You're pushing everyone away from you, and I'd said, like, it's okay, like, I can give you the reassurance that you need. She just constantly, always, would just be like, you know, just reminded her of her age, and I was like, this behavior is just ridiculous. Like, I don't know why. And I thought that I had gotten through to her. Like, I said all these things, and I was like, please just, I want things to go back to normal. Can you please just stop doing this? Can you just be kind? And I thought she was listening to me. But then after that, she just asked me if I could babysit her cat. And that night, because I had stood up for her, she used all the things that I said and confided in her in to use against Lemon Tea. And she went to more people in the community and talked about Lemon Tea right after our conversation. And one of the persons came to Lemon Tea and said, like, oh, Olive said this about you. Like, how did you get this? How did they get this information? And the information she had got was something that I confided in Olive about to try to stand up for Lemon Tea, but she used that against Lemon Tea, and turns out didn't listen to me at all. And I confronted her the next day, and I said, you literally said that you would stop like spreading rumors and talking behind everyone's backs, and you just did it anyway. You didn't listen to me at all. Like, you aren't sorry, and you just suck. And I said, like, why did you do this when you told me that you would just drop it and decide not to be her friend and come for me for reassurance, and instead you just go back and continue talking behind Lemon Tea's back. And she ignored my message, and she never talked to me again. And from that point on, she unfollowed me, or, well, I don't know if she actually did. I never checked, but she unfollowed everybody, and she just went on to talk very badly about me and about Lemon Tea to a bunch of people, and it was very difficult. And I felt pretty heartbroken because I did see her as a best friend, and I was really conflicted, and I was manipulated, and yeah, there was things I could have done better. I think I could have been more open and honest with her a lot sooner. I could have not worn a mask around her, and I could have been myself instead of being the character that she wanted me to be. I could have stood up for myself sooner. So, like, there's a lot of things that you can blame me for. But, like, losing her as a friend was hurtful, and it was really difficult. And it was a big reason why I stopped doing cosplay as consistently. Because I just kind of felt really grossed out about cosplay and everything surrounding it. And yeah, over time, a lot of people in the cosplay community, I was nervous that they would hate me. Lemon Tea was even more nervous. But they actually came out to us, and they were like, we don't like Olive. Or, like, we saw through Olive's lives. Like, Olive still tries to talk badly about you. We don't know why she acts this way, but we know that she's just trying to pit people against each other. And so many people came out to us. And it was very relieving that these people saw through her lies, because to me, I was so confused of how all these people had seen good things. Like, they were tricked by her, and, you know, she was just on to the next person to manipulate. So when these people saw through her lies, and they knew that, you know, that she was not to believe her, not to trust her, it was really relieving. Well, hell no, there's nothing I hate more than a narcissist, is when an asshole ruins someone's long life passion. Here's advice: cosplay at its best. Don't worry, I started cosplaying again. But it was just sad and weird and difficult. And yes, morons are temporary. Cosplay is forever! Oh, I missed all these follows. I apologize. Thank you so much to Robbed Hornet and Oh, it's Piper for the follows. Thank you very much. How long ago is all this? This was exactly a year ago. I mean, it ended. She stopped coming back to Canada because her significant other and her had broken up. And I was really relieved that I could leave it all in the past. But it left a lot of scars. Based. I was really relieved, honestly, when they did break up because I was like, oh, thank goodness. And it was a weight off my shoulders. We all have to learn, Chai. You made the best call you could with that you knew at the time. That's not failure. That's just life being unfair. It wasn't obvious. It was not on you. Yeah, it's okay. I just don't want it to be like, oh my gosh, this girl was terrible. And it's like, it's all her fault. Like, I mean, I could have handled things differently, but she was honestly terrible, so. One thing you should keep in mind is people don't change. Yeah. Sorry. If they come back crying, okay, well, that's where I'm getting to. It's all a part of the act. And if you confront them, the crocodile's tears will turn into barks. Someone screenshot that. I need screenshot that. Someone screenshot that and set it in the server. I need to remember that advice forever. People felt like a huge weight fell off your... Probably felt... Yeah, it did. I know, 1,000 minutes she should have said... she should be terrible. Yeah. She just needs to hang out with the right people, you know? She's like a snake. And I was really relieved when when they broke up, because I honestly did feel bad for her significant other. I dealt with the similar assholes many years ago, and that got me strengthened by my boundaries as well as strictly... Yeah. I seem to attract these type of people. This was the second time that this happened to me. This time was a lot worse. In high school, it was a little less. This is why... What? This is why bros dock. You learn the bad bros from the good quick. What? What does that even mean? So she went off, she became evil. Oh, well, she was already evil. But she became more evil, you know, when she went back to her country. She kind of went full evil because she didn't have anything tying her back anymore and whatever. But here's where things come back into play. She is now coming back to Canada for the same conventions, and I know is coming back for many reasons. One of the reasons being is she's probably going to try to get back together with her significant other after breaking their heart and being really toxic, but probably will try to get back together with them or something. And she also, what seems to be, just kind of wants to be present to, what is it, ripple the water, I guess. I don't really know why she's coming back. I don't know why. It is a lot to take in, but it's upsetting. And I only knew her to be coming back to one of the conventions. But after she found out that I would be going to another one of the conventions, she's also made everything work out in her favor that she can come to that one too. And if her significant other gets back together with her, they're an idiot. Yeah, I think so too. It makes me feel frustrated. But I understand manipulation. I think maybe you can be blinded by love. And when someone manipulates you, it's the same thing that happened to me. Like, I think I did love her, and I cared about her, and even though she manipulated me, I tried to believe there was good in her. Anyway, so yeah. Hi, Umi! Hi! Hi, Umi! Hi! How are you, Umi? Hi! Umi! 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 Umi is a good friend, unlike other person I'm talking about right now. If there was a good... Oh, oopsie. If there was good in her, then it would be something she actively worked on. Yeah. And here's the thing, Everytune. She had reached out. So... we're talking about an old friend of mine from the cosplay community, not the VTuber community, an IRL friend that I had. I'm just kind of finishing the story. Yeah. But yeah. Block. Hey, guys, wait. So, she's coming back. I'm safe. I am safe for now. She's coming back to the country, and she's going to be staying with a friend of mine, who she constantly badmouthed, a different one, not Lemon Tea, someone else, to me. But now she's staying with them. I don't know how that happened. And I know that she's going to try to whittle her way back into everyone's lives. Some sort of damage control. And I'm really scared. Because... Oh, the music stopped. How long has that been? I've been too focused. Focus, focus, focus. Focus, focus, focused. Yeah, she's like that. And she reached out, but I know that she's only reaching out because she's trying to do damage control. She's trying to be fake. She's trying to get back together with her significant other, pretend like nothing happened, try to claim that she's grown, have me back as Chaikins, pretend that she didn't do anything wrong. And she messaged me, but I haven't even opened the message. It's been like 2 days now. I'm too scared. I'm really angry. I'm really upset. I've talked to Lemon Tea about it. She's feeling the exact same way, and I told Lemon Tea, oh, I don't know if I can do this. Like, I I don't feel strong enough to go to these conventions because I just feel like unless I forgive her, she'll do everything that she can to try to ruin it for me or talk bad about me or others. But I don't want to forgive her. It's a fake apology. She had a year to apologize. She had a year to reach out. She could have spent all that time feeling an ounce of remorse, and she didn't. The only reason why she's reaching out is for her own benefit. So she looks like the good guy, so other people don't think that she did something wrong. All the other people that she didn't, that she screwed over will think, oh, well, Chai's friends with her again, and I guess she changed, and she wants to do it so her significant other gets back together with her. So she thinks, oh, I'll just apologize, and everything will be better, and say that I miss her so much, and I just want to be friends again. But it's fake. It's so fake, and it's almost disgusting that she thinks that she can just reach out to me and expect me to forgive her and be her friend again, when she had an entire year to do something, and she's only doing it, she's only doing it for her own benefit. Get her an interview. Nero-sama would see right through her. Thank you. No offense, girl, but if your friend group knows about this whole thing and still hang out with her, no, they don't. I mean, there's someone in my friend group who is a little bit blindsided, I guess. It's just really hard for me to accept because I want to do everything that I can to believe that there's good in people, and I'm like, I miss her. I do. Oh, thank you so much, your brownies, for the follow. I don't know why I'm missing them. Oh, I think it's I have alerts off on this scene. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Welcome in. Anyone who says I've changed is full of crap. Folks who actually do that will show it naturally. Exactly. And number one, if you changed, you would not be coming back to Canada. Because what do you have left here? Like, I don't know. Ugh. I tried to fix her. I tried to be a good friend to her. I tried to do everything that I could, and it just makes me feel sick. I just feel really upset and really angry. And it's like, I have enjoyed cosplay conventions since I was like 15, and I've gone all the time every year, and I've never had to deal with such a disgusting person that, you know, tries to ruin them for me. I don't want to see her. And I know exactly what she's gonna do, and she's done it before. Where basically I'll express that I'm mad at her, and then she'll see me in person, and she'll be like, Chai! Chaikins! And she'll like come and hug me, and she's like, oh, like, sweetie, or something. Give me like a head pat or something. Narcissists are careful not to burn all friend groups. They keep some friend connections so they can come back in and be like, yeah, narcissists don't change. It's true. It's sad. You straight told her what she was doing wrong, and she chose not to confront herself. If there was a good in her, she would have treated you like a pet, let alone bad talk to you about others. And other shit, especially the partner thing. F you, man. Eat dirt. All I can think of is to get out of the tell your friends how she's made you feel. I will, and I do intend to do that. I do intend to do that. I do intend to tell people like, hey, she makes me really uncomfortable, and I don't want to be associated with her. Like, I'm gonna do everything that I can because because Lemon Tea told me like, Chai, we should not have our convention be ruined, like, you know. And can I say one more thing? And I know it shouldn't matter, but she is one of those ladies who doesn't actually watch anime and just does it just so she can dress up sexy. Okay, ask her to bring something to Canada that sounds innocent, but it'll get her arrested at the border. I do kind of think a lot about that saying that is like, keep your friends close and keep your enemies closer. But this is kind of one of those situations where I don't even want to keep my enemy close. I just want her to go away forever. Yeah, she's one of those. And I know that if I'm fake to her, it will just be like, it's just she wins. She just wins. And she doesn't deserve to win. She doesn't. Why? Why is this happening? I don't know. And I am really thankful for the other people who saw through her behavior. I'm thankful for Lemon Tea. I'm thankful for some of my other friends. I'm thankful for people who stood up for me when I couldn't speak. You know, I couldn't stand up to her. I couldn't get myself out of a situation. I'm so thankful for those people who saw that I was being used, who saw that I was a pet to her. Never a real friend. And I want to reply to her message. I don't want to ignore her. I wrote a message. Do you want to hear what I said? Wait, I'm kind of scared to read it. You can say what you need to say. Don't be ashamed for doing what is necessary. She seems to be intensely motivated by attention. It's true. I do want to ignore her, but other people are saying that it's more powerful for me to reply and shut her down. But I also could ignore it because I still haven't replied. So you guys can let me know. Wait, why what? Ignore or why reply? The sooner it's all sorted out, the sooner the stress will be taken. It is stressful. And Lemon Tea is really sad because I am considering not going to the convention. Replying is playing her game. You think so? Boss fight! But the biggest fear I have is like, what if I ignore her and then she comes to me in person and she tries to hug me or talk to me or act like things are normal? I didn't set my boundaries, and I don't think it'll be easy enough for me to set my boundaries in person than it would be over text, because I cave easily. Okay, well, if I don't get to send my apology, at least let me read it to you. And honestly, in the same light, like, she didn't ever reply to me when I confronted her. Ugh, I should never reply to her. Here's my message. Tell me if I'm being stupid. I'll have to blur some parts here because it's a bit personal. I haven't read her apology either, so this might not even be an appropriate reply. And sorry if this sounds petty. But maybe you guys can convince me not to send it, and maybe me reading it aloud to you will be a way for me to have my own closure. I acknowledge your apology. Bracket. Also, hi to whoever you will screenshot and send this to. Bracket. Because she does that, and I know she'll do that to this too, to try to paint me as a bad person. It is hard to fully consider you know you have to do something because you're coming back to Canada this month. You had a year to say something, show an ounce of remorse, and you didn't. It feels like insincere damage control and more for your own benefit, as I assume you wish to hang out, which means dealing with the mess you left behind first. You have no idea how much you broke my heart. Someone who I thought was my best friend had been so fake all along. The pain and torment you have caused the ones closest to you was heartbreaking. You are the fakest person I have ever had the displeasure of supporting. Reading and hearing how you viewed Lemon Tea and I behind my back. The way you treated your significant other and their family. The way you talked about anyone you saw as a threat in the cosplay community. the way that you behave towards my friends and my own mom. I tried, Olive. I seriously did. I used to believe there was something good in you, but you have made it that you were just lost. But no, you have made it clear that everything has always revolved around you, your needs, your image, and your convenience. I stole the line! I stole the line because it's a powerful line! And that's what I was thinking about sending, but I did also add this ending part. I said, you didn't just walk away from a true friendship, you set it on fire and watched it burn. And now you want to show up with an apology expecting what? I hope someday you understand the gravity of what you've done, but that's not my burden to carry anymore. Boom! I just really want to say the line, you are the fakest person I've had the displeasure of supporting. Chai, can I give you my thoughts? I think you acknowledge, if you acknowledge us about anything, I think you need to keep it short and clear. You don't owe her any kind of apologication. I have no idea if you're a good person or not. Literally just discovered you today. All I know is that the best course of action with a narcissist is to cut call contact and in some case even get a restraining order. Yeah, I don't think a restraining order, but maybe I just ignore her apology. I'm glad I could get it off my chest though, because I feel like that response was like badass. I don't even have read receipts on. I'd have to turn on read receipts and then read it. I'd say change. Oh, I see your apology. I see your apology and it's the most apathetic thing I've ever had to bother reading. Replying is giving your ammo? Do you really think so? I mean, I'm proud of myself for not replying. The only winning move is to ignore. You said it yourself in the message. She's gonna screen cap it and spin it off. You're right. It just hurts! I want to say that line! I want to say the line. I want to say the line. Ugh! When I see her, I want to be like... Yeah, I know. I could 100% make a Google Docie. I know it sounds crazy for you, but if you trust your chat, some of us have been through this whole BS and telling you what we wish to be told. If I was a narcissist, the fact that you said all of that to me shows me that I hurt you and that I won. Okay, you're right. You're right. I'm not gonna reply. I'm not gonna reply. I'm so awesome. She's nothing to me. She's nothing to me. She's nothing. I guess showing me does kind of prove that it shows how much he hurt me. But it's just the worst thing. Narcissists will never know how much they hurt you. I just wish she could see. I wish she could see how much she hurt me, how much she hurt Lemon Tea, how much she hurt her significant other, how much she hurt my friends, how much she hurt all the people around her. Hahaha. Okay, I'm not gonna reply because I'm super cool. I'm the awesomest! Thank you, Noodle. Chai bye, night night. Chai bye. Good night, Noodle. Oh, thank you for water. Yeah, I guess the scary thing is if I don't reply in person, I mean on text, then in person things might get a bit tricky. She touches me, I'll be like, don't touch me. Yeah, well that's the thing. And I want to tell you that she had reached out to Lemon Tea as well with an apology. And Lemon Tea took that opportunity to kind of say something similar to me, but like a lot more emotionally driven and be like, you did this, you suck, you hurt me, you did all this, I know about everything that you did. And her response was so dry. Like her response, she did not acknowledge anything that she did. And I feel like she won because she knew that she still had power over Lemon Tea. Lemon Tea doesn't have Choomba to show you the winning move. I told Lemon Tea, I said don't reply. But she didn't listen. Just tell her what you told us. She had a year to apologize. It's too late now. I just hope that she knows that I am ignoring her. I hope that she doesn't think that, like, I just blocked her so I didn't get her message or something. You could even consider Olive. We aren't friends. Please don't contact me. Oh, boom! 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 Since you're saying this all on stream, it's kind of failed. It's kind of failed. Wait, what kind of failed? There is no reason to fuel an emotional fire. It's best to try and put it out or leave it. Okay, oh my god, but that would be so petty. Because she will screenshot anything that I say and try to send it to people, you know? And if they don't know the full story and they just see her trying to apologize to me and then me saying, like, K. Like, people are gonna be like, oh my god, Chai is, like, so cold and mean. Ugh! I felt really powerful. Let me go back to my message again. Someone who I thought was my best friend had been so fake all along. The pain and torment you have caused the ones around you is heartbreaking. You are the fakest person I've ever had the displeasure of supporting. I like that line. Exactly. I wish this was in the VTuber scene. She's definitely like that fiery wolf. She would probably do the exact same thing if she was given the opportunity. She will step on others as much as she can. I won't give her the power. We all lost. 1-1! 1-1! 1-1! Thank you, 1-1 Burger VT, for the follow. One. There's a lot of this feels like a good thing to say. Things like that. Being petty back or throwing the mud back, that just opens you up to her shifting the narrative. If you are just, we're not friends, don't contact me, reply, it's clear that leaves nothing open. Then when you block her, it's obvious. Okay. I'm gonna be really strong and I'm not going to reply. Because it shows that she still has power over me. But you know when Shy Lily... you know when, like, Shy Lily responded to the apology and it was like, BOOM! I want to have my boom moment. I want to have my mic drop moment. Too bad I can't get her, I can't ratio her apology. Chip. It might, but here's the thing. She might just think, well, at least I tried. I tried. You know what I mean? But she probably didn't even want to apologize in the first place. I mean, all I'm saying is that the other coin is that a bunch of other people with receipts and stuff tried anything. Or she often hasn't made an ass out of herself to the entire internet yet. Why isn't she responding to me? It's okay. Don't worry, Choombas. I won't reply. And if I do consider replying, I'll go back to you guys again to tell me not to. If you reply, my random Belgian ass is gonna be mad. Pinky swear? Pinky swear that I'll come to you guys first. I pinky swear in the Discord. I should reply, who are you? Who is this? Wrong number. What if I go in and follow her on Instagram? Because I'm still following her. And then what if after her apology, I just go unfollow her? And then she'll be like, oh my god, she saw. And she just... That'd be kind of funny. Unfollow her. I'm evil! I'm evil! I never unfollowed her. Like, she went out of her way to, like, block me and then unblock me and then unfollow me and then follow me again and blah, blah, blah. And I literally just did nothing. I stayed following her. And that's what I do when that kind of stuff happens, because blocking or unfollowing or something like that, it just shows them that you, like, care. Like, if I don't care, I'm not even gonna bother unfollowing you because I just don't care. But you're right. I should just unfollow her. Boom! Thanks for listening, Everychoom, and giving me your advice. I really appreciate it. And it's reminded me that I don't want to let Olive, like, control the things I love most. Ugh. You disgust me. I wish I could look down on her like this. Thank you so much for having my back and giving me the best advice. Thank you for believing in me. I hope I can... Don't even say that! That's her #1 character to cosplay. You had another story to tell? Oh yeah! Okay, here's the final blow. So... This may be correlation and not causation, but this happened to me with another friend in high school. She was the same type of behavior, obsessive, and she was jealous and possessive, and she didn't want me to be friends with other people. She was really jealous of Mocha. She didn't, you know, she was a lot better. Like, she definitely was not this bad, and I don't believe her to be a narcissist. I think she just had abandonment issues, and she was insecure. I still have a lot of respect for her, but it was sort of similar to the situation, to the point where I had to cut her off because it became very toxic. But after we stopped being friends, she came out. It doesn't matter. But she came out as, like, bisexual. Suddenly, she was bisexual. And after that, she had gotten a girlfriend. And she was bisexual. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, that's a thing. Okay. And I just want to say that after Olive, I ended things with Olive. She went back to her country. And whenever I was with her, she would always be like, I hate lesbians, I hate bisexual people, like, ew, I'm so straight. And then she went back, and a couple months later, she had made a bunch of, like, reels coming out as bisexual. And I was like, okay. But I'm like, that's funny, I guess, because this happened to me twice, and there were so many similarities, and then they both also became out to, like, liking girls. And it started to make me think, like, oh, was there some sort of deeper feeling or something? Like, that, where that possessiveness rooted from? So, I thought it was kind of funny. Just like a really silly thing. I just kind of connected the dots when that's why I yelled it out earlier. Obviously, I don't think that was the case, but I do find it a bit, like, funny that it happened twice. Who's gonna be the third? Okay. All done my story. Hi, Alexander! Just doodling so innocently. Oops. Try. We must cultivate our own garden. Not everyone deserves a place in your garden, but it's still yours to shape and protect and make beautiful. Yeah. I know. I hope that one day she can realize. But it must be so sad to be a narcissist, because do you really even know that? Do they even really realize what they're doing? Does a fish realize it's swimming? I don't know. Look at this Choomba, by the way. It's actually the most amazing thing you'll ever see. Let's do one more. And then go beddy. And have cereal. I hope you like it. Oh yeah, Another to the fray. We have so much more. Do you feel better, by the way? You had a cold. What? No, that was so long ago, wasn't it? I feel good. Just tired. But thank you for asking. Thank you. Okay, ready for our next one? Hi, Shode. Yeah, I did get sick a bunch of times, but I feel better now. Knock on wood. To finish about the topic, question yourself. All the pain you went through. Do you want to go through that again? No! I don't. That's why I'm not going to be your friend, because I know the pattern will just repeat. Thank you for all of the advice. I really appreciate it. Thanks for listening to me rant. Yeah. Mush. Mush. Arf. 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 Okay, Alex, I doesn't know what you're talking about. Why am I cute? It's because I'm a cutie patootie. You guys actually think I'm cute. Really? 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 Oh, Pixis, thank you, Chai. I wish I had an Aussie right now. No, you don't. Stop being an alcoholic. Thank you for the resubscription. Happy 7 months. Aloo. Aloo, aloo. Wait, you think I'm the cutest? Really? Oh, no more. You're cute. Not bro level of cute, but just like cute. Oh, okay. Sorry. Understand. Why is the doggy one shortness? Come back. Hello? Jinlang guli 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 guat tao jinlang. This is how I should reply to Olive. gully 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 quatao, gin lago, gin lago, gin lago, gully 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 quatao, gin lago, gin lago.
Thank you, CH4I.
Gin
Wish I
lago,
had
gully
this
gully
on here
gully
right now,
quatao, gin
CH4I
lago,
vodka.
gin lago, gin lago, gully 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 quatao, gin lago, gin lago. Gin lago, gully 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 quatao, gin lago, gin lago. Gin lago, gully 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 quatao, gin lago, gin lago. Next time someone raids me, I have to remember to do that. Gin lago, gully 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 quatao, gin lago. I can't find the follow notif. Did I delete it by accident? Din 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 lago ligalu alu. It must not be here. Maybe I'm blind. I apologize. Yeah, can we change my raid message? My raid message is boring. Like chai raid. Ugh. No, puppy again. What could I do? I wanna have a fun raid message. No sleepy? I'm a little bit sleepy. There are pixies. Make room for the doggy. Ugh, man. White chumba. Triangle full the ears. Pause! What are you, a dog? Have a good bed. It's 7 a.m. I wish you the best. Random anime girl. Everyone deserves to be happy. You sound like you deserve it. Bye, Nutchucks. Thank you for your kindness and your advice. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. You're going to sleep. Okay, good. Night night, chai bye. Thank you so much for the follow, Matt Chucks. Thank you so much for the follow, Heartsick. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry that the notifs aren't appearing, but thank you for your support. I really appreciate it. Night-night! Gin lago, gully gully, quatao, gin lago, gin lago. Gin lago, gully gully, quatao, gin lago, gin lago. Gin lago, gully gully, quatao, gin lago, gin lago. Gin lago, gully quatao, gin lago, gin lago. Gin lago, gully. Okay, I check out our channel. Ah! Ah! Wait, okay, 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 okay. Why is it falling off of me? That's rude! Why is it falling off of me? Why can't I just wear it normally? Why is it falling off? Is this allowed? Wait, it looks like I drew it. This is very good. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I really like that you did my hair like how my hair was in the picture earlier. I really do like it a lot. It's very cute. And I love it. And I'm embarrassed. But I like it. And I like it. and I appreciate it, and I'm happy, and I like it, and it's cute, and I'm glad that it exists, and I'm happy. And I like that she has a rectangle body. Thank you, Jonathan, for the follow. I really like this picture. Thank you for giving me big ears and bushy eyebrows. I love my expression, and I love the way that you drew the eyes. It is very well done and very talented. I hope you had an enjoyable time drawing this. I feel neutral and very content and happy with this drawing. It is cute, and I'm happy I can celebrate Golden Week. Why is it falling off? I don't know, but maybe I had bought a size that is too big for me, and I'm now embarrassed trying it on. Thank you very much for this drawing. The expression is cute. I love it very much. I love the mouth and the eyes and the eyebrows. I love how my ears are blushing. I love how my hair is like cute. I love how you got rid of my bangs. What's up with that? It's cute though. I like seeing my hair with a new style. It's not very common. The bikini were in kid sizes. If the bikini were kid sizes, then they would have gotten in trouble. You instead said only available option. Damn. Too relatable. But the bottoms would have fit. It's super adorable. I love it. Thank you. But I happened to see something else above it, and I don't know what to say. Um, I don't know what this is referring to. Look how big mine is! I hope this is cute. We should try this sometime. That's cute that you guys did that with me. Thank you. I love bananas. Cute. Silly. Thank you for the doodles and drawings. They always make me feel happy and laughing. Okay. Okay. Triangle foldy ears. This is something I never draw. Would this be considered a triangle foldy ear? Hello. Hello. have to try really hard on this one because I know how Arf can get. He has a really bad temperament. Hello. No, let me think of something. How come you want triangle folded ears when your profile doesn't even have triangle folded ears? And I have to go to bed one day. Hope you had a great rest of your stream. You're literally the sweetest. We all need to protect you. What the heck? 9 balls, sweet dreams. I hope you have a good long day. And thank you for being so kind. I have 44.4. Boy! Wait, Idol, are you saying night to me? Or night to... Let me just think again. Oh. Hello. Doggy. Papa's? Hmm. Ah. 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 Fluffy. Ah. Are the eyes too high? Are the eyes too high? Hello? Mm. Which one? The super shiny or little bit shiny? Bula 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 boo bula boo. Bula 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 boo bula boo. What if you made the dots paw prints in the eyeball? Like by eyeball thingy? Oh! A nose! It's a baby! Willa 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 wing wing you wing you wing wing you wing. Let me try. Oh, that's kind of cute. But then it's double paw. Oh, but it's a little cutie. Oh, it is kind of like Littlest Pet Shop. I think they had this in their eyeballs too. Hello. Which one? Wait, so black accent? Wait, do you not want to have pinky pawpaws? Wait, you don't even want to have pinky pawpaws? Okay. Ming mong ming 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 mong ming mong ming ming mong ming. Wait, do you want your pawpaws to be gray? Why is Arf ignoring me? Do you want to have Pawpaw reflection in your eyes? And do you want gray Pawpaws or black Pawpaws? Or pinky? Ming, 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 ming. Why? You just want one magical eye? Just one? Oh, Arf is like behind in the stream. Oh. Oh. Pinky Popeyes? Let's see. Sometimes you can't control your Pawpaw color. Good night, Ox. Sweet games, thank you for the lovely art. I really will cherish it. Thank you. I guess the gray kind of looks more arf arf. Itchy. Ah! I'm a pro. I just became a pro. Yeah. I'm making an Arf Arf CHOOMSONAS. He's a puppy. Pumbaa. Ah! Ming ming mong, ming ming mong. Maybe that's silly. What else? I think if I color the background, let me see it. I might have to... I think it'll color through you. So I gotta... How do I do that? I got to make the background a color. And then I gotta go back and make everything white. Wait, how do I do this again? I just have to do it manually. Is there any secret? I was gonna use the paint bucket tool to make white, but I think this won't take too long. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Eh. Ah! Woofy, woofy. Woofy, woofy. It's Saturday! Hello, Chai. Just wanted to stop by from Ali's chat and say hi. Hope you're having... Oh! Ali? Like, alien? Mixture? Hi! Hi! Say, thank you for coming by to say hello to me. I love Ali. Oh, may the 4th be with you, Choombas. We might have something of a surprise? What do you mean? What does that mean?
I'm scared. Oops. I'm gonna love it. What? It's a free puppy. Now I'm nervous. Surely it's $1 million. Surely. Honestly, I really appreciate it. If Ali's gonna give me $1 million, I mean, I won't deny it. I mean, we can go halvesies on it. Oh, that's so sweet. Ali is so sweet. Surprise. Surprise. Oh no! Wait, it's what I think it is! Jinaguli guli guli kwata, jinagu, jinagu, jinaguli guli guli kwata, jinagu, jinagu, jinaguli guli guli kwata, jinagu, jinagu, jinaguli guli guli kwata, jinagu, jinagu. Owie! Thank you so much for the raid, Allie. Hi! That was my song just for you. I hope you liked it. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. One of your, I don't know what your community is called. One of your members of your community, they came in and they're like, Allie has a surprise for you. You're gonna like it. And I was like, what does that mean? But now I understand. Hi, thank you for the raid. Oh, you're the worms? Oh, you're the worms. Oh, little worms. Were. Thank you so much, Mr. Topshot, Not Harper, and the Funny Man 96 for the follows. Welcome into the clinic. Mega Milkman, thank you. Hi. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. I'm Chai. I'm a Devil Doctor VTuber Chunibyo, who's obsessed with the number 4. Wow. I like feet. I like hand cams and feet cams, and I like doing retro games and horror games, and I like to be really, really silly. Today, I'm practicing digital art, and I'm drawing my community members. They're like a persona-fied version of my community. They're called Choombas. Choombas in the worms. But thank you so much for sharing your community with me, and welcome in, everybody. If you gotta run away and you gotta go to bed or get something to eat or go pee or whatever, conk out, I totally get it. But thank you. Yeah. We're just having a coffee stream. Right now I'm drawing one of my community members called Arf Arf, and this is there is a doggy. They're like doggy version of a Choomba. I'm almost done. Glorp. Thank you so much, Kamikaze, Meth, and Chrono Chaos for the follows. Thank you very much. Welcome in. If you guys don't know Allie is a lovely lady, and you should please check her out. If you are a Choomba, you should follow Allie, and you should go to her streams, and you should be like her. You should be like her #1 fan. Thank you, little sheep, and thank you, Seriously Screwed, for the follows. Thank you. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I'm actually having crudeness. Hi!
I'm having cuteness aggression over arf arf. What do I do? Look at this! Literally a baby! It's just a baby! Is there anything else I should add? Who knew a Choomba could look like this cute? How could a Choomba look this cute? Oh. Squish him until he pops. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Thank you. 2 Orf. Oh. Orf. Orf. Love. Oh. I'm so happy I could do the foldy ears. I was really scared that I wasn't going to be able to do the foldy ears, and I was going to have like a mental breakdown and be like, okay, I'm going to end stream now. Because I've never done little foldy ears before, but I did the foldy ears. I do this! I'm proud! I'm proud! Yuppie! 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 It's cute. It's my very best work, I'll tell you that. Okay, now I gotta screenshot it. Screenshot and save. Wow, let's look at all the ones we did today so far. Okay, we got R4. Oh, we got R5. And then we got, the music. Why music always stop me? Oh, yes. And then we got little pixies. And then we got idol. Ta-da! Thank you, Glacius, for the follow. Look at all the Choombas I do today. They're just babies. They're babies. Thank you. Arf is trying to cheer up Idol. Idol is having none of it. Pixis is drinking himself as always and watching them. Oh, that's cute. Hi, Feet Princess. Hi! Okay. I'm trying to think. I don't know if I have any other ones. I think I have one more saved. I think, what have we done before? Have we done... How many have I done? I think I've only done 6, right? Or am I missing one? In total? I've done 6. I'm so cool. I'm so cool. I'm gonna put them all at the bottom of the screen. I think like doing 3 a stream is good because then I don't want to like rush. I can put my most love into them. Boom. I wonder who my next victims will be for next stream though. I hope we can find more things to draw even after CHOOMSONAS are done. When did I get to be so cool? I've always been cool. I'm the coolest in town. Coolest in town and the coolest around. Don't knock me down. You're right, there is endless possibilities now. I can just become a real artist. You think I could go do a quick piddle? I think I might have to do go do a quick piddle. Are you guys okay with that? It will be like the quickest piddle you've ever seen a lady do. And then I'll come back for more doodles. Maybe not CHOOMSONAS though, because I don't want to like okay, I'm going. I'm gonna be really quick. Like so quick. Wait, okay. I'm back! Oh, good night, idol. Sweet dreams. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I got a little snack. A little bit of a snack attack. Okay. Good job, Arfarf. You were the cutest, and I commend you. I give you a head pat. I hope everyone liked their CHOOMSONAS today. What should I draw? I know what I'll draw. I'll draw. I'll draw alien mixture. I don't know if you know her. Let me find a good ref. I like this one. Ba-boom! Oh, true! Oh my gosh, we can do that! We can do that! Oh, by memory? Oh man, that would have been really funny. I should have done that. I did that before, a really long time ago. I did like an MS Paint stream. And I just drew a bunch of like my friends from memory. Galore. Yeah, that would be really fun to do. Now that I have a tablet. Just drawing everyone from memory. Uh-oh, I made the mistake of drawing the hair first again. Wait. Not this time. Okay. Yeah, she is. It is like that. I love aliens. I love aliens. Who here loves aliens? I do. Like that. And then like that. And then like that. And then like that. And then like this. Boom! Oh, wait. And then like this. Boom! 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 Do you like what you're seeing? Well, I got more where that came from. Okay, okay. It's like a little fat chibi with no neck. I just realized. Wait, let me give you a neck, Allie. I'm sorry. All of my friends deserve to have necks. Mm. Mm. Boom! Boom! Wait. I don't know! I forgot! Oh, okay. Just kidding. You're gonna have no neck again. You're back to being fat. Hmm. Hi, Chai. Hi, Choombas. I just got home from D&D. Oh, I hope you had a really fun time. I love D&D. Oh my gosh. Tell us about your campaign. Shh. Shh. Quiet. Quiet, everyone, quiet. I've been playing it every Saturday for 8 years. I've had friends get married and babies. What the heck? That's such a fun... That's a long story. That's like the longest D&D. Oh, that's so cool. Your characters must be so developed. Oh. A generation of storytelling. Different campaigns and me and friends swap for a DM. No way. Ah, I'd love to be a part of a long time D&D thingy-majiggy. How do you do like line art so it's like super clean? You know how people do that? It's like the cleanest thing you'll ever see. quick motions. I guess it would have helped if I installed the program, huh? You hear that? People outside. Saturday night party. It's Justin's party. Thank you for water, thank you. I don't even have my window open. But I can hear them. Should I open my window? I want to listen. Did you hear? They don't know that they've just been live streamed to millions. I got my ticket for the long way around, the one with prettiest of views. It's got mountains, it's got rivers, it's got sights to give you shivers. But it sure would be prettier with you. When I'm gone, when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my walk. You're gonna miss me by my taco. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. I was gonna sing, but then I just ate chocolate, which adds mucus to your throat, which makes it harder to sing. But maybe I can sing one song before bed, but it can't be counted for anything important. How do you rotate the canvas? Booba. Hold space and shift to drag it. Okay. Hold space and shift. Don't forget. See, this is why it's important for me to use a program that everyone knows. In a way. Major tongue out. Wait, how do I do that thing where I screen cap anywhere on my screen? I mean, not screen cap, oh, edit. Pick. Edit. There's nothing. Oh, just kidding. They are sharp. I even sharpened them myself. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la. La 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 la. Yeah. Yeah. I love the like color coordination and simplicity in her design. It's very satisfying. Thank you for all the compliments. I appreciate it. If I had a gamer sub flavor, what would it be? It'd be like sweaty foot. Choomba blood. Choomba blood tastes like cherry popsicle. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 bum. Ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Yeah, I feel like it'd be cherry. Yeah, it'd be like very close to cherry. I feel like the actual flavor. The actual flavor. I don't know. Hmm. Mm-mm. The chai is the cutest patootie in all the land. Hello? Have you met me? Of course that's true. CH4I. Chan, I'm Chai Chan. CH4I Chan, I'm Chai Chan. What do we think? I'm not sure. I made the lines. I wonder if I should. When I'm gone, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Miss me on my hair, you're gonna miss me everywhere. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Is there a little background pink in her bangs? Yeah, I think I fixed it. I think that's... I think... I think... I think... I think... I think... Hi, Moggy! Hi! Hello, Moggy. I think. I think maybe this is what I have to offer. And it's not the best, but it's also not the worst. Eh. It's cute. Thank you. Eh. Wait, actually, maybe it's better with black lines. What do you guys think? No? Yeah. Or just the eyes? Okay, black. The blush is a nice touch, thank you. It's a little bit cute. It's like a little bit cute. Whoa, what does this do? Vroom, vroom, vroom. You know those things people do? It's like, the people are back. The people are back. The people. Do you hear them? Is the signature at the bottom too much? Yeah, it is. Oh, really? Well, maybe if I write it better. And smaller. To Allie. Love. Chai. No, it's embarrassing. Why is it so big? It has to be like really small. To Allie. Love. CH4I. It's so embarrassing! But whatever, I'm all done now. To Allie, love Chai. Thank you for rating me. Tee tee tee. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Boo 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 boo. I'm glad I tried. I don't really know, but it was good practice. I'm glad that I drew it, and I hope she likes it. And I'll post it after stream. I'll post it after stream. Sa sa sa. Okay. Let's sing a song to end the night. What should it be? Yeah. Tale is all this time. Tale is all this time. Song is all this rhyme. Beauty and the Beast. What's a song? I don't wanna set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. I am on Instagram! Oh, I don't think I've ever advertised my Instagram. That's my Instagram. You should follow me. I don't have any followers on there because no one likes me. Follow me on my Instagram. I'll get to 100 followers. Oh. What should I sing? I need help. I don't want to set the world. Ah! I hit my knee. I hit my knee. I hit my knee. I hit my knee really bad. Ugh. It hurts. I hit it really bad. I hit it. I don't care. Hmm? Ow. I'm okay. It just really hurt, and I'm sad. My knee is bleeding. Ow. If you follow me on Instagram, I'll follow you back. What if that's how I grow? Come on. What should I sing? Just give me a reason. Just a little bit. Just a second. We're not broken. Just bent. And we can learn to love again. What did you think of that? Hello? Just give me a reason, just a little bit enough. Just a second, we're not broken, just bent. And we can learn to love again. Hello? Huh? 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 Ooh. Huh? He. Ow. Eh. Hello? 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 Sorry. Was that loud? I'm sorry. Was that loud? I'm sorry. Hello? Hello? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just a noob. I'm so sorry. Is it really loud? I'm sorry. Hello? Huh? Oh, ha, he, ooh, Nah. Ah, ba, 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 ba. I don't know. This is silly. I don't think it sounds any different. Do they? Do they? Okay, I'll try. Tell me how the volume is and stuff. We have this stuff again. This is also a practice. It's called practice singing. You don't seem to understand. A shame you seemed an honest man. And all the fears you hold so dear will turn to whisper in your ear. And you know what they say might hurt you, and they know what it means so much, and you don't even feel a thing. I am falling, I am fading, I have lost it all. And you don't seem the lying kind. A shame that I can read your mind, and all the things that I read there. Given all that smoke that we both share, I know that I don't need to hurt you, but you know what it means so much, and you don't even feel a thing. I am falling, I am fading, I am drowning, help me to breathe. I am hurting, I have lost it all, I am losing, help me to breathe. Yay! I am falling, I am fading, I am drowning, help me to breathe. I am hurting, I have lost it all, I am losing, help me to breathe. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. My headset died. Wait, 1 second. Abba, 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 abba. Okay, I think. Yay! Oh wow, eating chocolate does make it bad. Because I read online, it's like, do not eat chocolate before singing. And I was like, blah, blah, blah. But now I know why. Hmm. Wolfie! Hi! Jinwa gully 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 gotcha jinago jinago jina gully 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 gotcha jinago jinago jina gully 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 gotcha jinago jinago jina gully 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 gotcha jinago jinago. Thank you so much for the raid, Wolfie. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, you were doing ASMR? I gotta be quiet. Thank you very much for the raid. You are so adorable. What the heck? What? You are so cute. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Chai. I'm a Devil Doctor VTuber, Chionibio, who's obsessed with the number 4. Oh, ah! Welcome in, right? I'm just doing a karaoke. Just a little bit of singing before I end stream. But thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hello. Thank you, Wolfie. Nana, sweet dreams. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Oiled up and twerking twink. Eh, eh, eh. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Wolfie, for the follow. Thank you. Hi, Nana. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Nana, I'm singing. What song should I sing? What song should I sing? Did you know Nana was here? No. Who is that? Sign over the rainbow? Wait, what is that? Oh, sing over the rainbow. Okay. I'll try. I have a bunch of mucus in my throat from eating chocolate because I'm stupid. But I'll try my best, just for you. Oh, sorry. Oh, I should have listened to this song again, because I sang it recently and I kind of forgot some of the... It's okay. Whatever. We're just practicing. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, there's a land that I heard of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and the dreams that you dare to dream really do come true. Someday I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops way up above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me. Somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly. Birds fly over the rainbow. Why, oh, why can't I? Someday I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me. If happy little bluebirds fly beyond the rainbow, why, oh, why can't I? Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and the dreams that you dare to dream really do come true. I tried. I couldn't belt as much. Yippee! Yippee! I love that song. I love it. I wanna become really good at it. I wanna become the bestest ever at it and learn. Thank you! Thank you! I love slow songs like that. I think I do better with a deeper voice and a higher voice. I could sing it somewhere over the rainbow. Ah!
Johnny,
Thank you so much, Johnny, for the gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I gotta rewatch Wizard of Oz. The reverb on the chorus. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. I don't really know how well the reverb sounds. Thank you. That was a good recommendation, Niana. She knows best. Good old Johnny Yappers. Thank you, Johnny. I appreciate it. Okay, let's do a couple more and then I should go to bed because it's 3 a.m. But I don't feel tired at all because everything is messed up and my sleeping schedule is fricked in the butt. I go eat Nyana, I'm glad that was dedicated to you, Nyana. I serenaded you to sleep. Sweet dreams, Nyana. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you. Thank you. Coming from the master herself. Thank you, Nanai. Everyone say bye, Nyana. Ever sung Green Sleeves? No, I'm unaware of that song. But I think I should start listening to karaoke-esque music, because then it can allow me to sing more songs, because a lot of the music I sing or I listen to is like not easily sung in karaoke. But if I do, I could like learn how it sounds and I could sing it. Ever heard of Portishead? No. Why is there a bum? What's happening? You guys gotta send me like songs I gotta listen to. So then I can be good. The stars, are you shining just for me? City of stars, there's so much that I cannot see. Who knows? I felt it from the first embrace I shared with you, that now our dreams may finally come true. City of stars, just one thing everybody wants. There in the bars and through the smokescreen of the crowded restaurants, it's love. Yes, we're all looking for love from someone else. A rush, a glance, a touch, a dance, a look in somebody's eyes to light up the skies, to open the world and send it reeling. A voice that says I'll be here and you'll be alright. I don't care if I know just where I will go, 'cause all that I need's this crazy feeling, a rat-tat-tat on my heart. Think I wanted to stay. City of stars, are you shining just for me? City of stars, you've never shined so brightly. Alalala, alalala, alalala. Yay! Thank you for the clapping. Oh, hype train. Wait, there was a hype train? I didn't even know there was a freaking hype train. Thank you. You were here before. Couldn't look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so fucking special. But I'm a creep.
control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. I want you to notice when I'm not around. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Oh, oh. I don't belong here. She's running out the door. She's running out. She's run, 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 run. Run. Whatever makes you happy, whatever you want. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here. My window's so open and I was just belting outside the window. They were listening to me and I'm...
Thank you for the clappies. I feel like a real idol. Lately, I've been at home and I'm all alone, thinking of you and now, baby, know that it's wrong that I'm holding on to pictures of you. Put your head on my shoulder. What's a final wrap it up song? I don't wanna set the world on fire. Thank you so much, Sarah, for the follow. The Kill? I don't know any song. If you know someone who knows songs, and then you think that I know a song, I don't know a single song in my entire life. Love me, I say, love me, I say, love me, I say, more and more, and love me, I say, love me away. English. I wonder if this exists. Karaoke. I can't know anything. Riot Rhythm? Don't know it. Let's be friends? What does that mean? I am your friend. I know Freak on a Leash. sounds pretty intense. Don't make me do freak on a leash when I'm just a lady at night. I'm just a lady at night. See if I can do this. Far, far away in a time and a place lived a necklace winding astray. It's people I need, oh people I feed. The choker, a curse would have frantically scream. Do not be angry, do not go away. Be right here and forever you'll stay. And tighter, threw up me wider. Nobody here, there's nobody at all. I'm doing so well, have you heard? You see, I'm such a good girl. Cute as a button, you heard. You see, so good, this girl. And pain, I scream, you see. Love me, I say, love me, I say, love me, I say. More and more, and love me, I say, love me away. Until I'm not completely sane. Torturing me, let me be free. Torturing me, break me from this custody. Me, none of you can stop it. It's really loud and I can't right Grow as you may like a sweet summer day. No, this collar will stay just the same. I'm hurting and bleed, I need more to feed. Get more people, the choker would scream. I am the best in my class, they attest. I'm a girl far above all the rest. We're better those two, oh better than you. Oh people, look at only me. Reading alone in the yard. From me to you, confessing my heart. Was it a lie from the start? To say I love you from afar. As filthy a creature you are. Love me, I say, love me, I say, love me, I say. Take what you want of me, taking from me all that I have and all that I keep. Screaming for more, you're not enough. Screaming for more, I couldn't give you up. I am just so sorry. Love me, I say, love me, I say, love me, I say. More and more, love me, I say, love me away. Until I'm not completely sane. Torturing me, strangling me, torturing me. More and more, more and more. Aren't I so happy? Aren't I so happy? Yeah, that's right. That was fun. Oops. What? Wait, why didn't I get any clapping? I got a metal pipe instead of clapping? What the heck? You guys don't like Thank you for the follow. Hee. Blah 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 blah. I see that Wolfie Talks is still alive. Maybe that's a glitch though. Let me refresh. Oh, thank you for the clap. Na 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 na. Take it from me, take it from me. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. So happy. Yeah, I refreshed it and it's better now. Ooblu oogu 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 ooblu oogu. Okay, last song. Then going to bed. La 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 lava, chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, now you're having a snack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava attack. Let's be Choombas and chai forevermore. Okay, everybody. Well, it's almost 4 a.m. for me. My sleep schedule is fricked in the butt. But I really appreciate you all being here. If you came from Rye, do you think it was Rye or Rie? Oh my god, it's been 6 hours? What the heck? What is happening? If you came from Rie's stream, thank you for sticking around, thank you for following, thank you for lurking. If you came from Allie's stream, thank you so much for following, thank you for sticking around, thank you for lurking. If you came from Wolfie's stream, thank you for sticking around, thank you for following, thank you for lurking. Agu, 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 agu. And most likely will be live again tomorrow night, but we'll see. If not, I'll be back again Monday night. Monday night, Fright. So thank you very much for being here, every Choom. If you're new here, I highly recommend that you become a Choomba today. It's the best choice you could ever make in the whole wide world. And I will be forever grateful for your support. Come join my Discord, okay? You really should do it. It's important. And I'll hold you at knife point until you do. It's the most coolest place to be, especially if you're subscribed, because I have a special channel for subscribers, and we chit and chat, and you get to see secrets and cool stuff. But also, you can come chat with other Choombas and get to know the community. Everyone's really happy and friendly and nice, and we're accepting, and we love you already. It's like home. You can follow me on Twitter too. That's important to keep up to date with the Chai Chan world. And of course, you can check me out on YouTube. You know how it is. Which is the coolest place to be. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your nights or wonderful rest of your days. Thank you for sticking here around with me. I had a lot of fun. And I'll post the CHOOMSONAS in Discord and the pictures and stuff. I'm so happy that you love it here. So, yeah, that's my story. Thank you so much, Traveler. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Basic Moose. Oops, thank you, Johnny. Thank you, Dubstep. Bye-bye. Bye, your ceiling. Bye, Monkey. Oh, thank you so much for the gift itself. Thank you to the gift itself to Alex, thank
Johnny
you,
has
Johnny.
gifted a sub to Alexander Collin.
Night night, no one special. Night night, Yasila. Night night, Kudo. Night night, Sig. Night night, Yagi Pagi. Night night, Monkey. Night night, Alma. Night night, Gorami. Night night. Night night. Goodbye, Chai Valley. Bye bye, Fate. Thank you. Bye, Seriously Screwed. Thank you for the follow on my Instagram. Bye bye, Karak. Bye bye, Johnny. Bye bye, everyone. And if you were lurking today, I really appreciate it. I love it when you lurk. You're the best ever for lurking, and I'm forever grateful for all my lurkers. I really, really love you just as much, and you're just the best. So thank you for lurking. Bye bye, Pim Pam. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye, everyone. Na 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 na. We'll raid until somebody, so get ready for a Toomba raid. And don't forget about me, okay? Because I'm really just the coolest ever in the whole world, and you just love me the very most, and I'm the main event, and you really like me the most, and you think I'm the coolest, and you think I'm the cutest, and you know that I'm the main event, so don't forget, okay? Bye! Bye bye, night night! Bye. Get ready for raid, okay? Don't forget. Goodbye.